Ugh. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? We ready to go racing? I just woke up. Well, no, not just woke up for the day. I woke up at like 5 a.m., but I just took a nap, so. What's up, Tabby the Bike? How you doing?
Through simulation with iRacing, so that collaboration is going a lot farther than we think in NASCAR, and certainly this Katniss 24 car, Tony.
Well, all three of the major manufacturers in this series have their own simulator, so I'm curious whether he spends more time on the OEM simulator or he spends more time on iRacing, but both have a lot of...
Good, how about you? I'm doing good. Like I said, I just took a nap, so trying to recover from that.
Yeah, honestly, for a road course, I think it's fun to just get a rhythm, and so I use it a little bit during the week just to kind of get an idea of what the track's going to feel like and get my rhythm, get my shift points and stuff like that. Well, do you spend more time on the Chevy simulator or do you spend more time on the iRacing simulator for a racetrack like this? Yeah, no, that's a good question. I think probably the Chevy sim, just because it's our setup and it's our car, and they pour so much effort into that. So definitely.
What's up, Winval? How you doing? Hoping Kyle Busch can have a good day. Yeah, I'm hoping he can get the win today.
It's a lot harder at the track. You feel the tires more, so a lot less room for error at the real racetrack.
Hey, man, a lot of 24s today, buddy.
Yeah.
24 cars starting 24, 24.
Yeah.
Raptor on this thing, a little bit different look. Got to be tough today. You got to be able to do it. Get up through the field.
For sure. No, it's going to be a fighting day. We got to, obviously didn't have a great practice, so starting 24th isn't great, but, we can fight all day. I feel like we learned a lot from the 48. They had a pretty good practice, so pretty much just put that setup in and see what it does.
William, you represent Boy Scouts, Liberty College, Lego builders everywhere rather well, and of course your race team. Keep up the good work. Thanks for coming by to say hi. Good luck today.
Thanks, guys.
Keep an eye on William Byron. Time now for Put It Out. This is where we show you something that you might not normally see.
You might want to wait on this one.
As our guest. Yeah, you might want to watch this. Our guest analyst, Tony, will let you go first for today.
Well, last year it was Put It Out all day long. The weather here was terrible, so the drivers couldn't see. They have no idea where they were at on the racetrack half the time. So hopefully, and the great thing, we don't have a cloud in the sky. We got awesome conditions, but last year for sure, this was a Put It Out moment.
NASCAR at Cota. NASCAR, fuck yeah. Dom might be joining us later. Not sure yet, but he might. I know he at least wanted to watch till the end of the Mets spring training game because Scherzer and DeGrom are pitching today, so that's exciting. So he might be here later. Not sure yet. Not 100%. What's up, Winval? Hey, signing in. What I'm. No beer. Yeah, no beer tonight. Wish I had beer. But hey, Kenneth, we don't got beer, but we got weed. We got weed. And I ain't afraid to use it. Guess what, bro? Okay, I'm gonna guess. You found love. He found love. That's what I'm gonna guess. Did you find love, Winval?
What an awesome facility. Everything about it. Crowd, racetrack, people, cars are fun to drive, so I'm looking forward to the day.
I'm supposed to interview him.
Careful what you say.
No. Aw. 2 more guesses. All right.
I want to tell you, it's an honor to interview you.
Did you get tickets to go to a race?
WWE Hall of Fame.
That's my second guess.
It's an incredible honor, and
That's my second guess. He got tickets to go to a
I
race.
know you're from this area. How cool is
He
it
got a
that,
boyfriend. Congrats. Oh shit.
Up in here live, and the energy is it's unbelievable. It's really exciting.
something that's really cool.
Hey, there's the Undertaker.
And they did Kevin Harvick's. He just walked by, and everybody just was.
I wish he was like fully in character.
I totally get it.
Well, I don't know about that. I think I'm an anomaly, right? You don't see the Undertaker at NASCAR events, but I'm having a blast, and I can't wait to watch these guys get after it.
One more guess. All right.
What was that? Looked like a dead deer.
Fucking.
Dead Mike. Dead Mike? You get it?
You really loved the F1 race earlier, and you wanted to tell me all about it.
Headlight kind of looked.
You want to tell me all about the F1 race. I didn't watch it. I just know that it just finished. Probably not too long ago.
But I'm gonna think about that
You
first.
think about that? Get back with me.
I don't even know who won.
Oh, okay. I will back down. I will graciously.
Oh, you're coming to America!
That pace car?
Yeah, I just keep making lefts, right?
That'll get you in trouble. There's some rights out
Oh, there is some rights on this one in there. All right, I'm gonna. I'll figure it out. I got GPS.
They're like 9 and 11. Have fun today. Thanks for being here. And being
Max won earlier. That's cool. Max Verstappen.
in the air is awesome.
Not surprising.
Fun to watch. I cannot wait for NASCAR action at Cota.
America.
Doug, you gotta tell people that Liberty Mutual
You're coming to America for how long?
what you need. You gotta do it fast. He'll be back. Only pay.
Divorced, windowed, and remarried. All in 45 years. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that.
I need to try it.
But as long as the one you've got right now is the one for life,
In this one very specific case, is to definitely put all your
you
resources.
spend 1 month in the U.S. and then go back,
Bass could be enormous.
you should just never leave.
Wheels, so you can roll it around. Place to place.
Domino Masters, all new Wednesdays on Fox.
All prices have been extended at Myers. Top brand RVs marked down up to 20% off MSRP. Travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, motorhomes, and more.
Who do I think will win today's race? I think Chase Elliott's gonna win today. He's my pick to win.
To make the most of March on FanDuel Sportsbook, you really gotta believe.
Sunday 12th.
Believe in live betting.
So we'll have some cars to pass,
Good,
but
isn't it, to believe? But there comes a point where even the biggest believers stop believing.
go anywhere besides California.
Because with cash out on FanDuel Sportsbook, you can leave a bet anytime you think it's going south. Like I said, you gotta believe to win in March.
The fuck, a red flag warning? What the hell is that?
$5 and instantly get a $150 site credit bonus.
I'm gonna find out. Is it snowing right now? I know it snowed earlier.
And our clean and spacious clubs for only $10 a month.
Just $10 a month? That makes me so happy.
You know what else will make you happy? Blowing off steam in our judgment-free zone.
It's all about the endorphins, baby. What's up?
It's this place.
Oh, it's for extreme or
Get glowing and
extremely low humidity.
fitness for just $10 a month. Join now in club or
Yeah, I don't even know what a red flag warning. It had a happy ending. That's good.
At Myers RV in Syracuse. Top brand RVs marked down up to 20% off MSRP. Travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, motorhomes, and more. We have the inventory. See us at 8575 Georgia Road in Cicero, New York. Online at MyersRVs.com. We're live at Austin, Texas. It's NASCAR on Fox from the Circuit of the Americas.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please rise if you are able and remove your hats as the Austin Travis County Emergency Medical Services Honor Guard presents our nation's colors. Please remain standing as Coach Joe Gibbs offers today's
Oh, wow.
invocation.
Shall we pray? Father, we just want to thank you. We serve an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-loving God. And you made each one of us special and different. We're no accidents. And you want to have a personal relationship with us. We thank you for letting us be born into this country where we have freedom of choice and get to enjoy a day like this. You let your only son come to this earth. He lived a perfect life. You allowed him to go to that cross so we could have forgiveness of sin, and we have a path to you. We love you. We thank you. We pray for everybody fighting around the world to protect us. We love you and help us to have a safe day. In thy name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Coach Gibbs. Here to honor America with the singing of our national anthem, country music recording artist and TikTok star Hannah Dasher.
Whoa, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets on bursting in air through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
You're watching my live stream from Austin, Texas. So once again in the city where the race is, but not at the race, I'm assuming.
NASCAR Race Hub, weeknights on FS1.
Well, she looked like Elvis, but cross-dressing.
Don't miss a minute of the action.
Maybe because she is.
The fun begins at the pit party, where you can see the trucks up close. Get your $20 pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Monster Jam comes to the Carrier Dome April 16th.
My wife's name was Tina. A doctor's poor decision not catching cancer soon enough that turned out to be a problem that ended up taking her life. Porter, they were outstanding. They really cared about Tina. They told me that we'll take care of it, and they did. And I know Tina's still there providing for the family.
84 degrees. Damn.
So you want to call now.
It's a hot day out there.
4444. Let us protect your case while you focus on getting better. Hurt in a car? Call William Attar. 444.
A link.
4444. Go with Mickey D's 2 for $6 deal. You can go 2 filet-o-fish. You can go 2 crispy chicken sandwiches. You can go 2 spicy crispy chicken sandwiches. You can go any combination of those.
Walmart's closing stores, huh?
Go. You can't go
See, I thought Walmart was gonna be safe and like nobody else was.
Get the filet-o-fish, crispy chicken sandwich, or spicy crispy chicken sandwich. Pick any 2 for just $6. Add any size Sprite for just $1.
Bringing you entertainment television for over 30 years. This is Fox 68, WSYT.
Austin, Texas, one of the nation's fastest growing cities, but for good reason. A big city with that small town charm, known as the live music capital of the world, where sounds ring out all across the beautiful landscape. People flock from all over to experience the world's greatest festivals. Music inspires the supporters of Austin FC. And is the soundtrack to all forms of racing at Cota. So today, as NASCAR takes center stage, there's only one thing left to do. Let's keep Austin weird.
GTA Plus is now a thing. What the hell? What's GTA Plus?
Chris Myers with you just moments away from the 6th race of the season, the first road course. 6 road courses on the schedule. Michael Waltrip, by the way, is the Grand Marshal today. They were going to have Matthew McConaughey do it, but McConaughey didn't want to be upstaged by a 2-time Daytona 500 winner. So Michael will give the command in a moment. Speaking of McConaughey, you know that movie Dazed and Confused? It was filmed here in the Austin area, and some of the drivers, big fans of the movies, they like to take a shot at playing a cameo role in there.
The course is going to be slick at AM Tamps. A lot of spins. Yeah, I'm expecting to see a lot of spins, but
Can I see the monitor? So what have we been doing here today? What do you guys got for us today?
Hey, man, you got a win yet? No, not on me.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
All left, all left, all left.
Wait a minute. We got rights and lefts this week.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. So drivers meeting observation tower.
I only came here to do two things: drive some race cars and drink some beer. We're almost out of beer.
That's the thing about these rookie drivers. I get older, but they stay the same age.
God, this is really dumb.
this is GTA Plus.
All right, man.
Check us later.
All right, man. Checkers later.
A new subscription service called GTA Plus for the new version of GTA Online. It's a $6 a month subscription service which can actually access exclusive rewards, exclusive content, and to be honest, I could see this being a problem for the future of GTA.
Yeah, I could see that being a problem too. That's kind of stupid. It's like, you already bought the game.
Jake Jolivet, who lost a family member, he works on our Nascar and Fox pre-race show on a regular basis, part of football, part of the Fox family. His mom, Madeline, died suddenly the other day, and we just want him to know our thoughts are with him and his family, and she will certainly be missed. There's the observation tower here in Austin, Texas. We're going to send it over to Michael Waltrip for the command.
Fans, it's time for the most famous words in motorsports. Here to give the command, please welcome NASCAR on Fox broadcaster Michael Waltrip and Echo Park Automotive VIP contest winner Rocky Forrester. Hello, race fans. On behalf of Echo Park Automotive, Rocky, what do you say we get this NASCAR party started here in Austin, Texas? I say let's go. All right, here we go. Drivers, start your engine!
That's the energy. That's the energy I'm looking for.
Good teamwork. Tony Stewart, Clint Boyer, Mike Joy with the call of the race. Straight ahead, live on Fox.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you.
He said the whole game could lose free online updates, and the updates to online gameplay could be $6 and over $60 if it's updated every month. That's ridiculous, dude. Oh, that's gonna ruin their whole experience. They're just digging their own grave. Well, I mean, people will still buy it. That's the thing. People will still buy it, but it's just ridiculous. And the people who still buy it are the ones who are enabling them to do shit like that, but they're just gonna keep doing it anyway because they can. They can charge you whatever you want and you'll still buy it. That's how these games are.
It goes beyond that. You deserve to save. Heard that before. You deserve to save. I know. I need you to hear.
Would I buy that? I mean, I don't play GTA Online that much, so probably not, but I mean, if I were to get really back heavy into it, then yeah, I'd probably have to.
The chicken or the egg? The question isn't which came first. It's which comes with peanut butter. Duh. There's a reputation on the track, being built this very minute. One that embraces the crazy. Oh my goodness. The fast. And the unpredictable. That looks into the eye of the competition and screams, bring it. Loud enough so the whole world will see it coming.
Weather Impact Day remains in effect for Austin, Texas until 10 p.m. Yeah.
I am NASCAR.
Welcome to Circuit of the Americas.
It's going to be hot there.
This place can be diabolical.
I would not give up on GTA, but I would play it significantly less. I mean, this is weird. I think like, I'm probably the only one who does this, but I mainly play story mode. I mainly play story mode in GTA. I don't know. I think it's more fun just to be able to free roam the map by myself and not have other people fucking with me. But I do play GTA Online every now and then.
130 plus feet of elevation change climbing the hill to turn 1. Down through the S's with decreasing radius to the hairpin. Turn 11. Onto the track's longest straightaway, 160 miles an hour before turn 12. Through the stadium section, through the carousel, off turn 20, and you climb that hill again. Nothing to it, right? Tony Stewart joins us after the Daytona 500. He got another.
If the story mode gets payment updates, then yeah, I'd probably have to do that. But they don't really update story mode. I've noticed that. They kind of just don't update it. It's pretty much the same game.
Oh, absolutely. Always the best opportunity, a little bit of calamity. And those opportunities are where? Right off the bat. Let's go up the hill. You said 130 feet up the hill. Turn 1. Massive passing zone right there.
T-Bug.
You get all the way down through the S's into turn 11. You saw in yesterday's race, it was the determining factor. And winning a truck race, you can see him fanning out, getting into 1 right here. 5, 6, 7, I don't know, 27 wide, Tony. I can't call it. But making the corner is one thing, and that's exactly what can happen. Then the truck race, getting into 11 that I was talking about. You got Bowman getting into Freezing, getting into Bush, opening the door for Zane Smith to win his truck race. Awesome racing at this track. Wonderful place. But then you get down out of turn 11, down that long straightaway to a very technical section of this racetrack.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's the longest braking zone going into turn 12. So like you said, 160 mile an hour down to 45 miles an hour. Heavy braking zone, a lot of passing opportunities there. But then you get into the stadium section, and that is the most crucial part, I feel like, on this racetrack, other than the S's. It is so tight, so you have to be so considerate on the throttle to take care of your tires, but also every corner is setting up the next corner, and it all happens fast here. As you can see, there is no definitive line. Every driver has a little bit different style, a different spot.
And you get all those 3 cars, and by the time you get back to the start-finish line, they're only separated by hundredths of a second. So road course racing has its own set of strategies. Larry McReynolds.
But Mike, I love it because my playbook gets very big when we go road course racing. You see the race analysis there. 2 key elements for me is that fuel window and the stage lengths. Unless you have an extraordinary car like Kyle Larson did at Sonoma last year, it's almost impossible to win a stage and win the race. So you're going to see crew chiefs, they'll flip these stages. You'll see them pitting before pit road closes, before the end of stage 1, stage 2, to try to keep that track position. But then you have drivers like Denny Hamlin, Brad Keselowski, they need points. You'll see them stay out and get those stage points. Mike, the bottom line, a full day of comers and goers.
Thanks, Larry. It'll be interesting to follow. Ryan Blaney has had the most interesting weekend. It began in practice. Turn number 10, the car got up on the rumble strips, got light, went into the wall. Heavy damage? Not so much. Blaney comes back and wins the pole for today's race. Well, let's take his temperature as we get ready to race.
Let's get a hold of him. Cold cat. Hey, Ryan Blaney, it's Boyer up in the Fox Sports booth. You got us?
Hey, Boyer. Yeah, man, I got you.
All right, buddy. Yesterday was wild for you. Some practice laps seemed to go a little bit worse than the qualifying lap. But tell me what you learned in practice to put forth at that big lap and being on the front row of this race today.
I'd be pissed off if EA Sports made a EA Plus where every locked item is unlocked for $7.99, like cleats, different soccer balls, and new jerseys. Like if you had all the leagues from Argentina to Turkey and you had to unlock leagues by paying $8. Oh my god, dude. I'd be so pissed. Or like MLB The Show, you gotta pay extra to have like the better players. Imagine you have to actually pay money to make trades.
Well, buddy, good luck to you. Thanks for your time. You've been strong all year long. Let's see if today's the day. Good luck.
First road course pole for Ryan Blaney, who leads off our Echo Park Texas Grand Prix starting grid.
Daniel Suarez, best start ever for Team Trackhouse. He has a lot of his fans from Mexico here at the closest track to his home. That's row one. Row number 2, Cole Custer has his best Cup Series start. And last year's pole sitter, Tyler Reddick, runner-up in our last road course race at the Roval. Alex Bowman ran the trucks yesterday, finished 8th here last year. Joey Logano, 3rd here last year. He has one road course win in the Cup Series. Christopher Bell won on the Daytona road course last year. And his teammate Denny Hamlin, the 2016 Watkins Glen road race winner. Justin Haley made the top 10, 5-mile qualifying, best Cup start for Haley. And Austin Cindric, who led 4 laps here, running dry tires before the switch to rains. Row 6, Kurt Busch with the best average finish of anybody this year, and Chase Elliott at the top of average running order. Kind of a tale of 2 seasons between those 2 6th-row starters. There's a look at it. Chase Elliott with the best average finish and average running position, and Kurt Busch with the best average finish on the grid.
There it is.
Beginning with Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, you mentioned it right there. 2 guys to watch in my section today, Kurt Busch and Chase Elliott.
Imagine if you wanted to make a custom baseball team and MLB The Show, then find out it's $4.99 for each custom team for season and free play. Yeah.
Gives them a better opportunity to win at the end of the day. Now, Chase Elliott, on the other hand, you mentioned he's been running well, but the team has yet to finish in the top 5 at the end of one of these races. But good news for Chase Elliott fans, he is the king of turning left and right, and today he is the defending winner here. He is very comfortable when it comes to road course racing. Regan Smith.
Well, Jamie, Ross Chastain is currently one of the hottest drivers on this circuit, riding a 3 straight top 3 finish streak right now. But it's Circuit of the Americas 1 year ago where he got that first career top 5 and has been riding a wave of success ever since then that has led him into the 2022 season. The difference, though, that race was in the rain. This year, obviously, in the dry, so he ran the Xfinity race yesterday to gain some extra experience, ran very well up front, leading laps, challenging.
You'd flip your shit.
Crew Chief Phil Surgeon told me that race is going to be very key for him today, understanding this track and the differences in the wet and dry as they try to get Ross that first career win.
Thanks, Regan. At this time by, they're going to run them down pit road, single file, to check pit road speed on their tachometer.
It's going to be very interesting to keep an eye on Chase Elliott in that 9 car. Not exactly where I thought he would be qualifying, actually, the whole Hendrick bunch. A little bit struggled, with the speed a little bit yesterday, but long runs are going to be a different game today. But back to Chase Elliott. I picked him earlier in the week for my Fox Bet stuff. I picked him. He's the guy. Everybody knows he's the king of road courses. But I talked to him, Tony, as they walked by on the red carpet right before the race. I didn't sense a whole lot of confidence in his voice. So, again, going to be interesting to see what the 9 camp can do today.
Long day for sure, and he's a guy that all he's got to do is just have one good stint. If he can get one good stint, get his confidence back, he will be back, and he's somebody that you give him an opportunity to road course, he will sink his teeth into it.
Joey Hand, a winner at Le Mans, at Sebring, and the Rolex 24 Hours of Daytona, carrying our Ford camera today, and driving the number 15 for Rick Ware Racing. They tore up a tire and got it fixed. AJ Allmendinger also will be starting out back after changing a steering rack. The Action Industries onboard cam for Allmendinger.
Plus 1,600 odds for that gap right there. We're going to talk about betting odds. I think Allmendinger would be one to keep an eye on.
Kyle Busch carries our Toyota cam from 15th spot.
I'm glad the custom team features aren't pay-to-play thing.
Let's go, the Mahindra Tractors cam.
Another good one with odds right there. As you can see, plus 1,600 comes from a lot of road course racing in his background.
Yeah, a dirt driver, but he's spent a lot of time with Ford. Ford has developed him on the road course side.
And the Monster Energy cam rides with Kurt Busch from 11th starting spot, and bumper cam there.
Man, I tell you what, that's even better. I don't know. I think I'll take him. That's good finishes there so far. You already said it, Mike.
Austin Cindric with a top 10 start here. Remember, he led this race 1 year ago. And that's a Ford onboard camera as well. 24 shifts per lap hopefully made easier with the sequential shifter and a 5-speed gearbox. There you see up the hill in 4th gear, down to 3rd, 2nd, 1st gear, up to 2nd as you keep coming downhill to 3rd, 2nd all the way through the S's, down to 1st, all the way up to 3rd, out of the hairpin 5th gear. Only place you use it on this track. And back down into the stadium in 1st, the carousel in 2nd, and then get your speed on for turn 20 and up that hill.
And you can just see how busy these drivers are all across the racetrack, and that's why you're so worn out after this. There's just no place ever to take a break.
Joey Hand did not get to qualify, so he's in the back along with Andy Lally, whose car failed inspection and did not get to qualify. Others for adjustments.
All right, let's go racing.
From the outside pole. I don't think they needed a pep talk before they rolled off, but they got one.
Do your job. Good day to have a good day. Let's go, guys. Heck yeah, buddy. Thank you guys for all the hard work. Everyone back at the shop and for the rockets. Let's just finish the job. Who can do this? The day we can do it.
A lot of confidence.
Yes.
Should be.
Rightly so.
Yes.
The all-new 300-plus horsepower Toyota Camry TRD will lead the field. Toyota headquartered here in Texas. And driving the pace car, WWE legend The Undertaker. You'll see him take his place in the WWE Hall of Fame and see all the WWE superstars next weekend, WrestleMania 38. Live from AT&T Stadium in Dallas. He's from Houston.
Can you imagine putting that guy behind a pace car? He can go out there and do whatever he wants. There ain't nothing you're going to say to that man.
Well, he's going to take a Toyota and just sit there and use it like an aluminum can and just crush it.
Make it go away.
They do that easy.
2 more turns and we come around.
All right, the first time we'll see the next-gen car on the road course.
From the pole, Daniel Suarez looking for his first Cup Series win. Well, that Team Trackhouse, what a roll they are on. His teammate Ross Chastain will start 16th. You're riding in row 5 right there, or row 6 with Kurt Busch.
Watching these cars warming their tires up, getting the brakes warmed up. Allmendinger coming clear from the back. Again, a race.
All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Green flag, green flag, green flag in the air. Green flag, green flag, green flag in the air. Green flag, green flag, green flag in the air, motherfuckers. The next gen cars on the road course. The next gen cars on the road course. The next gen car on the road course. They're doing it. For real. With a better car, not the old boring shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It seems like the corners are very symmetrical, but the further you get into them, the tighter they get. And then you get off-camber corners like this. So a very, very technical section of the racetrack.
Tyler Reddick into 3rd. Cole Custer 4th.
You just say, I heard you, Tyler Reddick. As soon as I heard you say his voice or his name, that's the first time I've heard it, and I'm telling you, he was fast out on the pole last year here in the dry. I think he's going to be a factor today.
Suarez takes the inside. Blaney crosses him under. Can't get it back. Exiting 11.
That's that passing zone exiting 11 or getting into 11, just like we were talking about. Here comes another passing zone. Massive speed down the straightaway zone. You said clear down to 45 mile an hour. 5th gear to 1st gear.
And who can utilize the brakes the best? This is where a lot of time is going to be made up today.
Now, there are no out of bounds here except in the S's, turns 4, 5, and 6. We'll get to that when we get back there. Otherwise, if it's paved, use it if you got it.
And that's the great thing about this course. It's very well designed. It has a lot of runoff areas.
Hey, should have made it 69 laps for main purposes. I literally tweeted at them. I was like, please just add 1 more lap to this race.
You can have mistakes, but recover. You're going to lose lap time, you're going to lose positions, but you're going to have a race car that's intact.
They go way wide in turn 19 to get that launch at turn 20 and climb the hill.
But you see some of them not.
And that's what I like about that section of that racetrack, just like you talked about. You might go off and use that runoff there, but it's all about setting yourself up for that next corner.
Lap 1 is completed. Ryan Blaney leads, or sorry, Daniel Suarez leads lap 1. And you need to stop putting. This thing just assumes that the pole sitter leads lap 1.
So as you come down through the S's there, they don't want you to cut the course. That red and white striped area, those are the rumble strips, and that is part of the racetrack. But if you get to the inside of that with all 4 tires on the red pavement, you have cut the course. You're out of bounds. You're going to have to do a pass-through down pit road.
Yes, all 4, 5, and 6.
How different will NASCAR and F1 be at Cota? Very different. I mean, I know F1 has higher speeds, and not only that, they kind of get around the corners like more, I don't know. It looks more effortlessly, but I'm sure it's not.
Commenting on how loose their cars were in practice yesterday. Some of them making some adjustments. You're going to have to make some of those adjustments. How about this?
Where's Chase Elliott? He fell back to 17th.
Police are already out. Got to check a ticket out. 27 car.
Loris Hesseman's champion of the NASCAR Euro Series. Yes, that's an easy call. That's cutting the course.
This is the tough thing about this racetrack. Usually when you have a rule like that, there's a runoff area where they can just stop and go. Not on this racetrack. They couldn't find a safe place to do so. That results in a pass-through penalty on pit road. Huge time loss on this racetrack.
And that stop-and-go penalty historically has been a much smaller penalty if you think about the amount of time at pit road speed that you would take going the entire length of pit road. So it should be an incentive program to not do that.
Yes.
What I mean is, when we have single file or lots of lead changes, F1 will probably just be no lead changes, because that's how. NASCAR, I think we'll see some lead change. I mean, we've already seen one. We've already seen one lead change.
Here at Cota, Suarez has had the speed all weekend. Austin Cindric will give us a bit of telemetry here in the lower left. And we've got our whoop data.
Yeah, look at the whoop data. Is that heart rate right there? 153 beats a minute. Some of these guys aren't athletes. 3.5, 4 hours of that, get you some.
We'll ride with him through these S's down to turn 11. The hairpin.
You can see using those inside or outside tires or touching, that red and white curving. Well, that's fine.
First gear wide entry against Denny Hamlin here.
Boy, Denny was pretty bad there, Tony.
It's almost like he was content to tuck in behind Joey, but at the same time, you got to be careful. You got to be very strategic about not doing too much to break the momentum and allow somebody else to get underneath it as well.
The other aspect of that is you're using different spotters here. One spotter can't get the job done. 3 different spotters. That may have been an instance of, man, he just wasn't comfortable hearing that new spotter in his ear, didn't like what he said, whatever, and wasn't comfortable, gave that spot up like you were talking about.
Cindric moves up to 6th. As Suarez leads Blaney, that's 0.7 of a second, first to second. There's Kyle Busch in 11th, right behind teammate Christopher Bell, 6.5 behind the lead. And Chase Briscoe back at 13th has had an off-course excursion. Watch the red car.
Force said. Where the fuck is that dude?
Hey, it's on the paved part. I'm still good with that so far. I've got a lot of racing to go.
So says his car owner, Tony Stewart.
I think you heard him locking the wheels, getting into the corner, had to cut off the brake.
Morris said as a 28-year-old businessman from near New York City has long early locks.
Mind your drivers, all 4 tires on the non-track side of the red and white rumble strips. That's what results in the penalty. Fine, DSS.
think, the most unlikely looking race car, I think, in the field today.
Yeah, and it really strange. One of the few Ford Mustangs out here today, but Boris is giving it the right of his life. You can see he's throwing this car around. He tries hard no matter what he's in.
Right now, Boris said, who comes from a racing family, although he didn't realize that until late night, is running in ninth position. It's challenging, but not for the fuel. Oh, and another crash out of Boris. Appears to be the same corner. What's going on?
That definitely is the same corner.
Hey, Tim, Bill, any bumps?
No, he's looking at it.
Aggressive Boris said, an incident like that is not going to deter him from his appointed task.
Oh, shoot, I thought that was fun. He'd like to go do it again.
It is amazing that he got away from this and take a run. You see how
My goodness, the Eber slammed that bearing.
comes down and off.
Session for them to see what they need in the car. So much so, you guys, yesterday in qualifying, he actually followed Kyle Larson for a lap just to make sure he was hitting his marks and getting everything he could out of that car.
It's just uncharacteristic out of a guy that's won so many road course races. And I heard it in his voice. I asked him, and it kind of caught me off guard. I didn't know if I made him mad or what happened. And I think he.
Oh, a pass-through for Boris? Good.
Here today, but something tells me before this day's all said and done, he'll be there.
Well, two big things. We've never raced here in the dry, and this is a brand new race car. First time we've road raced it.
I think there's just a lot of variables that everybody's trying to get used to. You're truly trying to make sure you learn the racetrack, and learning the race car is probably the biggest factor. There's so many things with what we've mentioned early in the season of going from steering boxes to steering racks, larger brakes. You got all these different variables that are new to these guys that they're having to learn.
Let's check with Regan.
Mike, you guys mentioned all the variables that these drivers are having to learn. You saw Chase Briscoe have that off-track excursion. Right after that happened, he reported to the team his shifter is getting stuck on the downshift. So evidently the shifter getting stuck caused that off-track moment for him.
We hate Boris said. All my homies hate Boris said. I hate Boris said.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, most of the time, and you know as a driver, we've both been drivers, we've been in cars enough to know most of the time problems don't get better, don't fix themselves, so just hopefully it won't get worse.
With an old transmission, that's two levers, and you get them hung up. With this one, it's one, so maybe no.
Kyle Busch in 12th place. We listened in.
Well, Kyle's happy as normal. He's in a good mood as always. Happy to be here.
It's hard enough when one of those variables is out of sync. Now you get all three of them, it makes for a long day.
4 laps complete at Circuit of the America. Daniel Suarez from Monterrey, Mexico, has led them all so far.
Welcome to the future. Some assembly required. But if there's one thing this country has always embraced, it's a challenge. And after almost 120 years of building for those challenges, we're taking the vehicles you know by name and making them electric.
You have a NASCAR hat made in Bangladesh? I'm surprised they even know what NASCAR is in Bangladesh. They probably don't. They probably just made the hat.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing ice hockey. Using pool noodles. Get out of the penalty box with 5G coverage like this. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. T-Mobile, more 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
You and me, partner, we meet center of town by noon.
Hold on. Nope, Daisy's got last one lessons at noon.
Okay, I 2 o'clock.
I got a spur fitting at 2 o'clock. How's about 3?
Red Sox will lose.
3.
We don't need any more overscheduling, but we could all use more ways to save.
I can squeeze you in between swim class and Kevin's Harper side at 3.
But it's only spring training.
Right.
Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
Tell you what about Tuesday?
eBay Motors has parts for new cars, new parts for old cars, and new parts for cars about as old as I am. eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. That's right. Subway now has fries down by the bowl. And the new Supreme Meats and Monster. Just like my Nona makes when she cooks.
I don't cook.
Wait, what?
It's a good thing he's so handsome.
Subway keeps refreshing and
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Ford, built for America. And by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? 5 laps complete. Daniel Suarez has led them all from pole sitter Ryan Blaney. Here are today's Ford Track Facts. Ford has 16 wins in Texas. Texas World Speedway. Benny Parsons got there first in 1981. Kevin Harvick, the most recent Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth, 2019. Texas World was up in College Station, Texas, a racetrack that is no more. Well, the gap hasn't changed much. Blaney keeping Suarez in sight, about 1.3 seconds back. Tyler Reddick, 3 back in the white car, then Joey Logano. Waiting on Ryan Briscoe. That's that red car by itself, just in front of Chase Elliott. And we heard he was having issues with...
You mean Chase Briscoe? He just said Ryan Briscoe. That's so embarrassing. He's a fucking IndyCar driver. Ryan Briscoe is an IndyCar driver. Chase Briscoe is a NASCAR driver. Why do I have to explain these things?
But you just keep clicking it back, second, third, fourth, fifth, and there's a rod that goes through the firewall. Pretty simple process through the firewall to the gearbox back there, and of course now when they downshift, they just start clicking it forward. So a lot different from what we had the last time we were at a road course back in 2021.
That's what kind of scares me when I heard him talk about that sticking. You know, obviously you saw from that graphic that there's a couple places that have hinges where something like that, a stick would be, but more than likely, it's probably back there in the gearbox.
Yeah, in an area that you're not going to be able to fix today. So it's just, the hope is that it just maintains and doesn't get worse.
Well, let's bring in Jamie McMurray on the differences between shifting here last year with the 4-speed, this year with a 5-speed.
Yeah, Mike, you mentioned it. We've got one more gear. Last year, about 13 times for what we saw the guys shifting per lap. This year, with the extra gear that they have, 20 to 22 times you're going to see them shift. And I know Boyer's not real good at math. I can't speak for Tony, but that's about 40% more that they're going to be shifting this year than last year.
Tony doesn't start counting till it gets to millions.
I wish.
Now, A.J. Allmendinger, yesterday's winner in the Xfinity Series, had to change a steering box and had to start this race from the back.
I'm this good at math. He's passed 9 cars already, which is the biggest mover moving up through the field, McMurray. And also going back to, you see how easy that shift was? No worry about crossing the gate, Louis. Just like, and this is a good point to see. He won this Xfinity race yesterday, Tony, with a 4-speed transmission. Now, sequential gearbox just going back and forth with the gearbox. The old days, those guys would have to worry about, you know, some guys put a pad underneath their gloves, some tape around there at times because you would have massive blisters from shifting so much. But with this sequential gearbox, much easier to shift back and forth. Just have to go, you know, literally back and forth up through the gearbox and down.
No missed shifts and no money shifts going from 3rd to 4th and getting 2nd instead.
Exactly, and that's the benefit to it. That's what saves our hands. The hardest part, as you know, was making sure that when the age pattern was first was up, second down, then 2nd to 3rd was up, over, and back up. So that left and right of making sure, like you mentioned, the gates, that was the big thing. The sequential shifter is way easier on these guys. It's just for these guys that have been old school racers for a long time of reminding themselves that the shifters are sequential and don't make that mistake going the other way.
Brad Keselowski's had a rough week, as you heard in the pre-race. A huge penalty for a body modification a week ago at Atlanta. That penalty is under appeal, although his crew chief is not here.
this weekend, serving out the first week of what would be a 4-week suspension if the penalty is upheld. So Brad's had work to do here, and he has dropped 9 spots since the start of this race.
You know, following along right there, I've had a lot of people ask all weekend long. We kind of talked about it. Why do they have windshield wipers on? It's a perfect day. And the truth is, there's some juice to be squeezed there. They get pretty crafty with the size of those windshield wipers these days. Maybe some aero advantages, huh?
Well, it's still mandatory. No matter how good the day is, they are mandatory at all road course races. But you're right. I think everybody, we as an industry are always looking for every area that we can make better, make more efficient, or give us a little bit of an advantage or help somewhere. So utilizing those tools in every circumstance.
Austin Cindric up 6 spots since the start of this race.
Doesn't surprise me the bit. Very accomplished road racer. Look for him to be there at the end of this race.
He started out in Bandolero and Legend Cars, running at Charlotte on what is now the Roval course.
I don't know, riding along with him too. Listen to how strenuous this car is, or this track is on the engine. Just always ringing that thing out, staying in second gear a lot through the S's. A lot of RPM at this track.
William Byron right where he started, 22nd. Martin Truex -2 from where he started. And Blaney is making some inroads on Daniel Suarez lead.
He sure is. About 4/10 off that last lap.
And none of these guys ran this many laps yesterday. The total amount of time that they had for practice and qualifying, they barely ran, 12 laps I think total yesterday. So this is their first opportunity to really understand how much the tires fall off, and they're probably taking care of them as well.
And going along that thought, I'm super impressed with how consistent of laps that these guys are running. Daniel Suarez within a 10th or so, and even Blaney right on his heels within a 10th of a lap every single lap. Very, very consistent. It's asking a lot out of a track with 20 corners.
Daniel Suarez has led every lap so far as we take you, Fox, side by side.
We love our new apartment,
Great kitchen, open floor plan.
but there's not much privacy.
What happened to your wall?
At least Geico makes bundling our renters and car insurance easy.
Does save us a ton. What's on this chicken?
Paprika. That's my catchphrase.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com. The racing, the big one, the camping, it's all just bigger at Talladega. And with a doubleheader on Saturday and the premiere of the next-gen cars on Sunday, it's just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. NASCAR's biggest and baddest track is back. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
The largest gig speed network. It's so fast, it's game on for the whole house. Okay, you spent way too much time rehearsing that. The champ here, his gig speeds run on Can't Catch Me Wi-Fi.
Okay, that's fast.
Fast? Mine's leave them in the dust fast.
Nice, Noah, but we're talking about Xfinity X5. It's fast like take home the checkered flag fast. Can your internet do that?
I found the Tundra. We have to take down the security.
All right, the fuse box is right through this door.
Which one is it?
Securing the package now. Seriously? Guys, abort mission. Get your helmets. You guys are gonna love this thing.
I told you we should have just called them.
Unbelievable.
Hey, huh? Need more football? The USFL kicks off April 16th on Fox and NBC.
When Reggie Miller wants a Baconator, he wants it now.
Breakfast Baconator for Reggie.
Breakfast Baconator for Reggie.
Fast
fool, baby. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Oh, what the fuck?
March Madness.
In NASCAR,
Kyle's around. Yeah, it seems legit.
turn, bump, win, and celebration. I am the NASCAR Camping World Truck Series. I am NASCAR.
Well, turn 12 was the temporary undoing of Kyle Busch there with a spin under braking.
That's just great. That's just great.
Getting in 11, couldn't get stopped. Braking was an issue. Let's ride with him, see what happens.
All right, let's ride along with Kyle Busch.
I don't think that was braking issue there, Tony.
No, that wasn't a downshift problem. It wasn't a brakes problem. It was a got a little push from behind problem.
Little help.
Kyle has recovered. He is now 27th.
He's 27th.
Position to win it yesterday. Got dive bombed on the green-white checker.
So bullshit.
Not only did he not win, he didn't even finish second. I mean, this three wide pushed him out, opened the door for Zane Smith.
Joey Hand started out back. He has gained 10 positions. And we're hearing over the radios a report of the Hendrick cars perhaps having overheating issues.
Can my dog stop barking?
Austin Cindric keeps marching forward. He's in 4th place after starting 10th, Jamie.
Yeah, Mike, you guys were talking about Austin and just all the road racing he's done. I mean, he's only 23 years old. He's raced all over the world, and talking to his crew chief, Jeremy Bullins, he told me that is our strength, how good he is around these types of tracks. In fact, you guys, a little note, back in 2014, right about there, he raced in Rallycross in the X Games, and he made the podium.
Ross is in 8th right now. He's on an 8th. Having a pretty good day.
Cindric completes the pass.
Whew.
So mark him up to 3rd. A gain of 7.
Daniel Suarez has led every lap today.
$10,000 of Clint's money. On Fox Bet Super 6, it is free to play. So just scan the QR code now. Download the app and enter your picks about today's race for a free shot at the jackpot.
Didn't have one winner last weekend. Looking forward to seeing who can come take my money. Get on that app. Super 6. Fox Bet app.
All the Hendrick cars have, well, besides
Take the chance.
fucking Chase.
4 laps to go in stage 1. Today's stages.
Oh, Elliott does too? Alright, then every car does.
38 laps. Regan.
Mike, AJ Allmendinger having a very good run so far. Matter of fact, up 13 spots right now since the start of this race. Told me before the race started he had concerns about how he would be able to pass because of the new brakes on these cars. The braking zone's way deeper into the corners. Some corners are 100 feet, some corners 50 feet. He said he thought it would maybe make it more difficult for him to make moves through the field. Evidently not right now. The only thing he's worried about in that race car, the temps are climbing just a little bit, so perhaps a little issue there.
Very warm day here in Texas.
If Kyle spun Chase, the world would have ended. Oh, yeah.
Down to turn 11. 11th place, Chase Elliott. By Denny Hamlin. Larry Mack.
Yeah, Mike, this is where the strategy starts kicking in. Remember, they close pit road with 2 to go in the stage, and when it closes is when the leader crosses the start-finish line with 2 to go. So we have another lap before that happens, but if you're on back in the pack and you're going to pit before they close pit road, you're going to have to come this lap. If you're up there near Suarez, the leader, you can at least run one more lap. If you're going to pit, if you're going to flip the stages like I talked about before the race started.
It's important. I mean, I don't think track position is near as crucial here on the road course as it is on the ovals because you have so many opportunities to make good, clean passes, and this field's going to string out just enough that you're just not stacked on top of each other.
Said that just a little bit, in my opinion, is the tire fall off. There's not seeming to be a lot of tire fall off, so maybe I might need to lean
Caught Kevin Harvick there in 15th, and Alex Bowman got by Tyler Reddick a lap ago, and now he's...
Why are you preying on Chase's downfall?
Pit stops, as Larry predicted. Regan.
Bristol is in April. April like 20, or no, April 17th.
Right now that race car has been too loose for him. He's been sliding back just a little bit.
So people are pitting right now. The Gibbs, or most of the Gibbs cars are pitting.
Among those who stopped, Bubba Wallace.
Allmendinger right there in front of Denny Hamlin.
So Larry, remind us, what's the benefit of stopping now?
Why is Kyle Busch pitting right now?
You have to stop at least one time in these first two stages because that's 30 laps and that's beyond the fuel window. So if you pit now, when the stage ends here in about 2.5 laps, you can stay out. Everybody that pits during the
2 weeks from now.
again, that's what we call flipping the stage.
When's the fucking... Yeah, the 17th. So that's... That's... That's 3 weeks from now.
Bowman was one of 3 drivers with Stuart Friesen and Kyle Busch who had a shot to win that truck race in the 2-lap shootout yesterday.
And you see these two guys right here. You saw Alex Bowman in the 48 pass the two of Cindric. By far the 2 fastest cars on the racetrack. The only 2, as a matter of fact, in the 14-second bracket. 2-minute 14, that is. Here he comes. Austin Cindric on pit.
Final opportunity to pit before the stage end right here.
This is really going to shake the race up.
Jamie.
10th to 4th for Austin Cindric there in the opening laps of this race. Remember, he led 4 laps here last year when he was a rookie. As they worked the left side, he is not...
We leave in 2 weeks. I'm wearing my Bristol baseball jersey. Oh yeah, you bought a Bristol baseball jersey. Send me a picture of that. You should go to the Bristol dirt race.
Chassis adjustment and 4 tires to you, Regan.
Tyler Reddick in the 8 car right now, just sliding the rear tires a little bit too much. That race car, in particular, the turns 13 to 20 section of the racetrack, struggling with that car some.
So it looks like only 12 drivers have not made a pit stop, and Austin Dillon has an
Goodwill fine for $7.
and an equipment violation on Todd Gilliland on his stop. So at the end of the stage, they will go to the tail end of the line.
You heard me talk about not a lot of fall off at all. I mean, basically, from his fastest lap, about a half a second of fall off was Suarez, the leader.
So the drivers with a 12 next to their name on the pylon were the drivers who had not yet pitted. And they go down to Harrison Burton in 9th, along with Stenhouse, Keselowski, Malicki, and Cody Ware. And Andy Lally. Those drivers have not made an appearance on pit road.
Because of the lack of fall off, the good thing is whether you had to pit with 3 to go or 2 to go in the stage, it's not such a drama because without tire fall off, you're just pitting a lap earlier basically.
Okay.
Oh,
That would be an uncontrolled tire. Rolls off into the next pit.
man, he didn't really look where he was rolling that thing either. He just assumed it was there. A little bit off, rolled right in like pit box in front of me.
Can I do an outfit recommendation? I don't think you want my outfit recommendations because I'm just going to recommend the most ridiculous shit. Final lap of stage 1 right here. Daniel Suarez is on every lap of the stage. It looks like he's going to win stage 1, but Ryan Blaney's is only about 9/10 of a second behind him. Well, now it's about a second. Yeah.
We're obviously going to stay out. He has about 2 seconds on Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, there's nothing you can gain going forward at this point. All you're worried about is just not losing positions. You can't gain. You're going to gain those in just a second when this caution comes out at the end of the stage.
Final lap of stage 1. Daniel Suarez has one career stage win, and not surprisingly, it came on a road course, Watkins Glen, in 2017. He began racing in go-karts on road courses in his native Mexico.
And I'm telling you, I'm a believer. Trackhouse Racing, they're established. I mean, we're 6 races in. I'm considering them established.
And orange and pants that are dark gray and black that would work with Bristol jersey. You should wear orange pants.
Hasn't happened at all. Justin Marks right there, the team owner. Great job establishing not one team, but 2 really good teams. That's right, Cowboy. Good job.
Happy birthday, Justin. He celebrated on Friday.
Well, he's liking what he sees. Maybe Daniel Suarez, Boss Jazz Hank, can deliver him a win here today.
And while we're at it, happy birthday to NASCAR Hall of Famer Cale Yarborough. It is his special day today, outside of Darlington, South Carolina.
So yeah, Daniel Suarez is going to come around.
You can hear those tires talking.
Looks like it's going to do it.
You think it's that sidewall, you know, stiffer sidewall, or the tire doesn't roll over as much?
He's on the front stretch. Daniel Suarez is going to win stage 1 after leading every lap so far today.
Absolutely.
Started second, quickly took the lead, leads every lap of stage 1, and wins the first stage.
For 4th place, Joey Logano beats Kyle Larson to the line. The top 9 drivers did not pit. Austin Cindric gets 1 stage point. He was the first of the cars that pitted ahead of Cindric, Chastain, and Custer. Daniel Suarez walking the walk at Circuit of the Americas.
Okay, snacks and popcorn are going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Bathrooms. Even if you don't have to go, you should try.
We all know where the bathroom is and how to use it. Okay?
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their boat insurance with Progressive.
No one knows who those people are. It can be painful.
Into your coats, there's an extra seat right here.
No. We don't need a coat wrangler.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home, auto, and more with us.
No one who made the movies here.
I'm the actor.
You don't belong with those LA
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
fascist hippies.
What do you think you're gonna be, the next John Wayne?
Get yourself a marvelous month.
It's a pretty sick jersey.
Go on, this place you told me you believe in me.
You got that for $7? Oh my god.
I'm gonna be a priest.
For Halloween.
When no one else cares, God does. He ain't giving up on you. Don't you dare go giving up on yourself. Father Stew, exclusively in movie theaters April 13th, rated R.
No matter what you do, who you are, or how much money you earn, when it comes to doing taxes, don't go it alone. Jackson Hewitt Tax Pros will make certain you don't miss out on a single deduction. Get the biggest refund you deserve.
85 degrees in Austin, Texas.
On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's why Verizon Frontline is built for 5G to help enhance situational awareness and improve crisis response. Verizon Frontline, the advanced network and technology for first responders.
Whenever you crack open a bush light, the mountain starts singing.
It's cold and it's smooth and it's waiting for you.
What is
Hit it, Giant Kenny G. So smooth. Head for the mountains of Bush Light here.
You finally fixed that transmission, but you have all of these to go. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
For March Madness, the Dave single is just a buck in the Wendy's app. Reg!
Lunchtime, baby.
Lunchtime indeed, Reg.
Get a hot and juicy Dave single for just a buck in the app. Choose wisely. Choose Wings.
Like the outfit? Yeah, I think that's an awesome outfit. That jersey is sick, my man. $7.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. And by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR. 15 laps in the books at the end of stage one, a caution-free stage in which Daniel Suarez led every lap from Ryan Blaney, Alex Bowman, Joey Logano, and Kyle Larson. All the top 10 that you see got stage points, and the only one of those that has been to pit road is Austin Cindric in 10th. Joey Hand there among those that made pit stops toward the end of the first stage. In 32nd, A.J. Allmendinger in 19th after making his stop. And Kurt Busch, 22nd. There's 10th place Cindric. It hit 92 here yesterday. I think we're headed there again. 92 degrees, that is.
Well, boys, if you could see the way I look underneath this suit, I was set up by the pool a little too long. I look like a lobster.
All right, guys, if we see one of those leaders stay out that hadn't pitted, they're going to stay out. They're going to do this race on 2 stops. Jamie Little.
Kyle Larson in his pit box said he's lacking some side bite. They're going to try to help that by adding air pressure in the rear tires. 4-tire stop here. His teammate Chase Elliott says, my car does exactly what I wanted to do when I wanted to. I just need to get myself in a rhythm. 4 tires here, Regan.
Alex Bowman in the 48 needs that race car to take off a little bit faster and better. Needs some front turn. The 12 car, Brian Blaney right now, too loose, no drive off with that race car. And the 99 of Daniel Suarez, pretty good, just a little bit free with the back of the car.
Daniel Suarez leads your Ram race off pit road. Alex Bowman gains a spot, and Chase Elliott picks up 4. That's pretty good. And to Larry's point, none of the drivers who didn't stop earlier didn't stop now.
Style up, Daniel Suarez. Amigo, it's Boyer up the Fox Sports booth. You got me up here? Man, stage 1 winner. Holy cow, you've got some speed in that hot rod. What are you going to have to do to bring a win and deliver a happy birthday to your boss today?
What's up, amigo? It's early in the race. We have a speed. We have to keep up with the track, making a couple adjustments. We already decided to get some stage points, and we lost some track position, but I think we're fast enough that we're going to be able to pass some cars here. I guess I'm going to put it on the show for you guys. Let's see what we got.
I'm sorry, WinVal. I didn't know SMI Properties made clothing. Well, they have to make merchandise.
My A1C stayed here. It needed to be here.
Ruby's A1C is down with Rebelsis.
My A1C wasn't at goal. Now I'm down with Rebelsis.
Mom's A1C is down with Rebelsis.
In a clinical study, once daily Rebelsis significantly lowered A1C better than a leading branded pill. Rebelsis isn't for people with type 1 diabetes. Don't take Rebelsis if you or your family ever had medullary thyroid cancer or have multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2 or if allergic to it. Stop Rebelsis and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction.
I'm about to smoke some weed. Cause it's America.
Increases low blood sugar risk. Side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems.
Need to get your A1C down?
Ask your healthcare provider about Rebelsis today.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. You only pay for what you
Need.
Liberty Bibbity.
Liberty Bibbity.
Are we married to Mutual? Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Let's go.
It's waiting for you. Head for the mountains of Bush Light. speed.
Mahindra's the official tractor of tough, right, Chase?
Can you put me down now?
What? You want to go higher?
I said down, you old goat.
I am the goat.
Mahindra, the official tractor of Tough and Stewart Haas Racing.
Come on, Tony, put me down.
My advice in this one very specific case is to definitely put all your Reese's eggs in one basket. And that your basket be enormous. Oh, and that your basket have wheels so you can roll it around from place to place.
Sandwiches shouldn't come from a tanning salon. They should be served straight from the fryer and piping hot. That's Kentucky Fried to order. KFC, it's finger licking good.
eBay Motors, they have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels.
Oh, I saw this TikTok this morning of Tony Stewart's mansion going for sale for like $30 million. That shit is insane. It literally looks like he lives at like a Bass Pro Shops. Children running around.
Coming to the Geico restart zone to begin stage number 2.
Wild, crazy hooligans.
Lap 12 or 13, beginning with Austin Cindric and Tyler Reddick. Ross Chastain and Cole Custer will lead them back to green. Here they come to the Geico restart zone.
Back green.
Things getting pushy shovey right here.
Oh, there goes Suarez! Suarez is around. Damn, man, that is so disappointing.
He restarted 20th. Now he's going to have to nurse it around a long way at that. All the way. 3 miles on a flat.
Damn, man, that's so frustrating.
Leads Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, and Denny Hamlin. I've never talked to somebody on the radio.
Dude, oh my god. I was just like sitting here thinking, man, like today's his day. Today's his fucking day. Man, that sucks. Larson's around.
That's why I'd say we are going to have action.
What a
all day
fucking...
long. This is going to be non-stop. These guys are going to be pushing each other, having to protect their lines.
Yeah, has to drive around 3 miles like that. Yeah, because he spun at the beginning pretty much of that lap.
Ross Chastain, a lot of experience running yesterday. See if Cindric crosses him under. No, side by side. They gonna run him off. Didn't see that coming.
No, and he paid a lot of respect. Chastain gave him room right there. In my opinion, maybe too much room now. He's wide, he's going to get past twice.
Tyler Reddick to second.
This is that section that we like. That's first gear. Everybody has so many different lines. It gives these guys opportunities to move around. The line you want to run for speed is probably not the best line in traffic. You have to protect yourself. Somebody's going to dart in a hole pretty
Tyler
quick.
Reddick gets loose. Able Chastain to get back under him. I love that part of the racetrack, man. Suarez battling, trying to get that left rear lint back to the pit area. Doing a lot of damage to that back diffuser.
This second place battle won't quit. Now, finally, Reddick edges ahead.
I think everybody's learned, got a little more confidence. They know where these passing zones are. Confidence in knowing what their car is going to do now. See another dive bomb by Chastain. He knows once you get established, you kind of get in your run, get spread out, harder and harder to pass.
And I don't know about the new brakes because you and I both drove it at a quarter-mile track, but historically, having cooler brakes gave you the ability.
Your race experience is ruined again?
So it's always an advantage to have cooler brakes.
Sure. Reddick lost his momentum, got passed by Denny Hamlin for third. And let's go back to turn 1. Daniel Suarez, right of your screen, restarted 20th. Just got all jammed up.
Dude, it looks like 5 wide there.
Yeah, it's 5 wide. And again, you're trying to give those guys room, which he did. next thing you know, coming out even farther yet. Good grief. Calamity Corner. I think you're right, Mike. Very unfortunate for your stage 1 winner. Oh, now he couldn't get it stopped in the pit box, had to back up.
Damn, things have gone from bad to worse for Daniel Suarez.
The race for this is the track is so long and the lap time is so long that he did a great job of limping this car back without damaging it. They got plenty of time on the pit stop without having to worry about going a lap down. So it's not the end of the day by any means.
And even if he does go a lap down, he would be the only car 1 lap down. So plenty of time to make this back up. Last year, Austin Cindric surprised everyone.
All right, this blunt's not gonna work.
Surprised he's leading now, and that was Allmendinger going past Nicole Custer. Yes. That is 5th place.
Certainly some contact going past him as well.
Didn't take Allmendinger long to get to the front from the back.
And he is a bulldog on road courses. He is aggressive. Not running full time, not running for points, but he wants to win here.
And he's a great road course racer. He's got a great road racing background. Just loves NASCAR racing, loves being in the Xfinity Series, but having the opportunity to run a very large partial schedule this year in the Cup Series.
It's cool. At Cota, they have the driver name at the pit box. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this whole group's having a good time coming to the Cup Series.
Ross Chastain closing in on Austin Cindric, your race leader. 19 laps complete. The first laps that Cindric has led in this series since the last lap of the Daytona 500. Daniel Suarez led 15 laps. Now he's got to fight his way back.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you, that new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality.
Right now, during Ram Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn.
At USAA, we've been called to exclusive.
Do they have the F1 racer names too? Maybe.
But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all.
Maybe you'll have to watch F1 and find out.
No matter their rank or when they were in. A Marine just out of boot camp, or a petty officer from 73. And even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honorably served and their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
Catch all that and get ready for this. I am Full Throttle. I am NASCAR.
With FanDuel, New York Sportsbook, New Yorkers can bet at the speed of the NBA. Get paid faster than a fast break. And if you feel the momentum shifting, you can cash out while you're ahead. Make every moment more with FanDuel Sportsbook. FanDuel is live in New York. New customers bet $5 and instantly get a $150 site credit bonus guaranteed.
Dear coffee, meet donuts. Power, meet distance. Bells, meet whistles. Stormy, meet steady. There are many sides to my story. Get yours, Camry.
Every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, our no-cost service plan with tire rotations, oil changes, and more for 2 years or 25,000 miles. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
If you need a bulldozer, backhoe, boom lift, anything to lift, push, pull, or dig on that job site of yours, come see old Clarky. You want a warranty? I'll get you a warranty. On almost any machine, new or used, we sell. I want your machine to help you get the job done right, so you can get home at night safe to see your family. Thank you, kids. The name's Clarky, and I sell construction equipment to the American working man, because that's who I am and that's who I care about.
Travel down to Clarky's to get a machine.
Watching Fox 68, WSYT 68.1.
Sam, after race, what should I do?
Just 20 days
Well, it's 5 hours, so it's about 9:46 for you right now, almost 10 p.m. for you. So after this race, it'll probably be about 7 for me. So it'll be about midnight for you. So I'd say probably go to sleep.
Austin Cindric leading here at Circuit of the Americas outside Austin, Texas. Ross Chastain 3/4 of a second back. Tyler Reddick and A.J. Allmendinger has passed Denny Hamlin for 4th place. Michael McDowell shortcutting the course in the S's. He'll do a pass-through penalty. Jamie Little.
And Kyle Larson, one of those that spun. Very painful for him. He's back in 32nd right now. Coach Daniels is crew chief him on the radio and said, that's all right. Take care of your car. We're going to have to change up our strategy here. They also warned him about what he's doing in the S's.
Remember, because you are the fastest cars in the S's, and I'm not making that up, you've got to be responsible through there. Nascar did send us a note just saying, hey, just be careful because we're right at the edge. We have no reason to push it at this point. There's so much reason.
I like Cliff Daniels a lot, man.
Side of Kurt Busch and makes the pass.
Yeah, you heard me talk about it. Listen to these in-cars of how they're wringing those engines out, just, constantly almost borderline in the chip, or down through the S's, and a lot of cars over in the stadium section of this racetrack. So just trying to back off of those RPMs a little bit, the temperature in the engines.
And a lot of that's dependent on if you're in traffic too. If you're following somebody, you don't have a
Can't
lot of
afford to
flow.
do it, or being followed, trying to hold somebody off, But if you're out making lap times, a lot of times, honestly, you can shift into that third gear momentum and be faster yet, not even trying.
Kyle Busch on the way back after a spin caused by contact from Chase Elliott. He was in 10th, but Eric Jones, one of a number of cars who started out back for unapproved adjustments, climbing up into the top 10. Now all of the first 14 cars back to Joey Hand in 14. All made pit stops prior to the end of stage 1. The first of the cars that pitted at the stage break is Chase Elliott in 15th ahead of Logano, Bowman, Haley, and Briscoe.
I love this section of the track. We brought a 2-seat car here, and this was the part of the course that I had the most trouble with. The entire time I was here, I never could get a flow for it.
Daniel Suarez, who had a tire cut down on the restart, he is in 38th. He is still on the lead lap, and his last lap was just as fast as race leader Austin Cindric's. So do not count him out. So Daniel's heading down toward turn 11 as the leader works his way out of turn 2, as you see in our track map at the top.
You said, teammate Ross Chastain fastest for the race in the 13-second bracket. Fast lap out of his teammate Ross Chastain as well. So frustrating for Daniel Suarez. Gonna have to be patient. That caution will come. You'll get a chance to re-rack, get reorganized, get tires, reestablish in this race, make some passes, maybe some strategy, and
NASCAR E2, Project Cars 2, or FIFA? Project Cars 2. I was playing that earlier.
Like these teams constantly updating the drivers as to what they're seeing in the data on the racetrack. Take a look, listen to what they told the 24 driver William Byron a moment ago.
What cars in track? The modern stock car at Bathurst. and do like a 25 lap race.
He's saying a lot of those fast cars, including I think we saw Daniel Suarez use the third gear through there. That tells me a little bit more momentum, a little bit of speed in a taller gear, helping that lap time.
Xfinity fastest lap of the day, Ross Chastain, 91.6 miles per hour. Austin Cindric, 91.6. Daniel Suarez, 91.5. Bowman and Custer, 91.4.
And back to your point on the shifting.
Bathurst is my favorite racetrack outside of the United States.
As drivers, we're
That's
doing
why.
the most we can out of it. We don't need to be shifting and interrupting the car and making it nervous. But you're using it, as you mentioned, for braking and engine brake, where sometimes in third gear you can carry momentum and getting back in the throttle. It's just a little easier on the tire. It's not as easy to shear the back of the car loose.
Well, the other aspect of that too is those temperatures that we hear him talking about shifting. That's going to help that.
26th place, Kyle Larson trying to get past Ty Dillon.
Digging himself out of that hole. We saw him backwards. The first lap.
And we have Cody Ware and Loris Hezemans, who were nose to tail, shortcutting the Essex. Hard for that car behind to see where you are. I mean, positionally. So they both got nailed. 11th place, Kyle Busch, Kevin Harvick. And just ahead, Chris Buescher.
Draft down this straightaway. Move to the inside. Make my move late.
Stock car race in Monza. Which one? The road course or the circle? The oval?
You heard Kyle Busch struggling with getting into the corner in 11 already. I think that's exactly what you saw.
Chris Buescher locked him up going in there and slid off course, trying to keep Kyle Busch behind him.
Now he's door to door. Chase Elliott back there.
Yeah, that was something I didn't expect to see. Was Kyle Busch at the end of the straightaway there, just lift a little early and let him get in the corner.
I found out the rest of the story when he tried to miss the corner.
The circle of crashes.
Nice run for Cole Custer. That green white car in 6th place, Jamie.
Yes, Mike, it's been a smooth day for this morning. Custer had his best ever qualifying start today, started third, and he credits a lot of that to running in the Xfinity Series yesterday. Sure, not a lot transfers, but he said just getting his rhythm back on a road course was a huge help to him. He finished third. And right now, Tony, he's your best running car. So far, so good.
Yeah, I was super impressed yesterday. When we watched the practice sessions, he was up to speed right away, and I'm sure a lot of that came from running the Xfinity car, but he has had speed in this Ford all weekend. Very consistent laps. Hasn't been flashy being the top of the board or second of the board, but he has been
You've literally hit Dario first, nose into the wall, and he flipped.
Custer in 6th place. Austin Cindric
Seems like Monza.
for 24 laps, and we think Fox side by side.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you, that new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality.
Right now, during Ram Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on the 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn.
Catch all that?
I'm ready to rip somebody's freaking head off.
Or that? Well, get ready for this, and a whole lot of this. I am Full Throttle. I am Nascar.
There's my little nephew. He looks more like Dad every time I see him. Dad is old. Right. So your message said you wanted to talk about insurance? I said I want you to talk about insurance. Well, most people know that bundling home and auto saves you money. Keep saying your words. But did you know that new customers who bundle and save at Progressive can save an average of $800? Sleeping baby. I love you too.
For
forensics were the case.
So without the science, I don't think he might have ever been caught.
When man commits a crime, God will find a witness.
Forensic Files, streaming now. Part of All American Justice on Fox Nation. April 9th, it's time for the next chapter in an age-old rivalry. It's time for the Red Sox and Yankees. Because this is baseball. April 9th on FS1. For great views, go to Kansas. For unforgettable views, go to Kansas Speedway. Get your tickets today at kansasspeedway.com.
Austin's Cindric year leader, Ross Chastain, has finished second the last two races. He is second right now by just a car length. Had a shot at Cindric there, but push did not come to shove. Too soon. Larry, too soon for our subway rank combination.
Brad is 34th. And Norris. Oh, Boris.
This is actually the same group that was at Chip Ganassi Racing last year in the 42 car. In these first 5 races, 3 top 5 all in the last 3 races. They have led 125 laps already this year, and it does not seem to matter what track they go to. They are fast. Could this be the subway right combination to go up there and take the lead, Mike, and maybe get Ross's first career win here in Houston or Austin?
It might be the right combination, but don't look too
Brad is ass today. I think it's not having his crew chief, Matt McCall. I think that's hurting him.
of A.J. Allmendinger is catching these boys in a hurry, picking them up and putting them down.
And you got to believe the 2 leaders know he's coming also. I bet the spotters or crew chiefs are letting them know lap times, letting them know what's going on behind. They need to know so they can take care of their cars. They've got a great battle up front, but they can't all get comfortable thinking they're doing it right now.
Which is exactly what he wants. He wants those guys up there battling door to door, can't get through the corner, slows their lap times down. He'll be right there for the taking.
Tony, you've won Cup races in this series. What's the difference between the way you drove and the way a road race veteran like A.J. Allmendinger drives?
Well, it's all comfort. I mean, if you can get the car to do what you're wanting in key areas on the racetrack, it doesn't have to be perfect for all 20 corners, but it has to be very comfortable in key areas. So if you can get the car to work on those corners, you're going to have a great time. That's what you got to work on. And if you get it there, then you can relax and take care of your car.
The battle still very tight. Cindric and Chastain.
A little bit of a wheel hop right there. And that's something that these cars with an independent rear suspension kind of did away with. But I heard either it was a brake lock up or some wheel hop up. Nonetheless, you can see Chastain get closer to him. And the reason is, look over your shoulder. Stage 2 is almost over again, Tony. 4 laps to go. Another opportunity of some of these guys. Let's see this race flip-flop again, Larry. You talked about it. 2 to go.
It's where his record just spun out. He spun out, but then got a flat tire, so. And then had to pit. And then had a bad pit stop.
The end of stage 1. Let's see how many of those come in before the green and white checkers wave for stage 2.
Look at this race.
You're back in the pack. You're going to have to come this lap. You're going to have to come.
See it? And Austin Cindric still pumping.
Ross is not going to take this easy on him.
It's been that way since we dropped the green flag. Ross Chastain, same way.
The crazy thing is being inside the car like that, you don't even realize your heart rate's that high. You feel like you're in control, you're comfortable, you're in a rhythm, and you feel like you're relaxed. And then we get the
All right, this is a good battle here.
Yeah, that's a workout.
Now, Tony, hang on just a second. There's nobody listening that's ever seen you. There's no way if we had a heart rate monitor on you back in the day that
Hold on, when I'm watching this battle here.
I don't know if I'd have wanted to drive working that hard.
somehow you're telling you didn't have.
All right, Christopher Bell is in, and that means the other 2 stars are likely coming with him.
All right, what's this link?
The road getting kind of busy here. Martin Short. Chase Elliott. So again, the field pretty well split in half among those who will stop here. And those
fuck?
So one of Clint's questions for stage 2, you're trying to win is $10,000.
Chastain to SHR? I'd love to see that. Oh, here comes Ross.
Well, Chastain with a run. He was side by side, didn't get it. Where's Ryan Blaney, our pole sitter, going to be at the end of stage 2? He is currently 10th. That's one of Clint's questions.
I'll tell you, these questions are tough, especially when the racing is. Speaking of tough, I'm telling you, under braking, Ross Chastain in that one car, he's been strong. That's something I noticed.
I watched both vids. Oh, funny ass video.
Coming down the hill.
You can see it all under braking.
Saxons, rude and loud. Scruffy, the leader, led the chorus. What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? You can call that metal freeze, but these people took too much. Put that shit in slow motion now. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean now.
And he gets crossover. Chastain with the inside line, and they both get a pit. They're going to.
Oh shit!
Wow. You know, pit road speed limit is yellow line.
I think they both sped. I'm pretty sure they both sped on pit road.
An exciting battle all the way in, and as you see, Austin Cindric in the #1 pit box there. 4-tire stop. They made an air pressure adjustment to help him out, but he has been quiet all day. Regan.
Ross Chastain continuing to flex muscle on all types of racetracks.
You fucking dumbass fucking website. You stupid fucking website. And now it's saying caution when there's no caution. Because it does. There we go.
So drivers who did not pit include Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch.
Danny Hamlin, shut the fuck up, Mike.
They are the leaders. With 2 to go in stage 1. Stage 2, rather. William Byron, too fast to entering pit road. He would go 10 into the field.
So it looks like Denny Hamlin is going to win this stage.
We talked about you don't want to go to the back. You don't want to have to try to fight your way through. When it comes to the flip-flopping of do you pit, do you run out and get the stage points, at the end of stage 2 on a road course, I want to have that track position. I don't want to have to come from the back. Absolutely. Stage 1, you don't mind giving it up to get the points, but absolutely in the stage 2, you want it.
So Christopher Bell was the only Gibbs car to come in there. So here are your Toyota top performers. Denny Hamlin and Kyle Busch 1 and 2. Bubba Wallace in 10th.
What up, Sam? Kyle Busch to 4th. He's in 2nd now.
Came in there 20th and 22nd. They both pitted.
So going down in the deep when your brain goes numb. You can call them mental freeze. People talk too much, put that shit in slow motion, yeah. I look like an astronaut in the ocean.
You know, take them wherever you can get them. This stage 2, 10 points goes a long ways towards that goal for the year. If, in fact, you're going to have to race your way in.
About 11 seconds.
What's your opinion on Kyle Busch today? Well, why did you spin out? Like, that was not necessary. He spun out earlier. Totally unnecessary. Just like, why? But now he's up to 2nd. He's going to get good stage points, so I'm happy.
And Almirola rounds out the top 5, so 2 Toyotas, 3 Fords. The first Chevy is Austin Dillon in 6th.
Not got under in there.
That's what I love about this track. The corners aren't so long to where the apex is a long apex at the bottom of the corner. It's a point in a lot of sections, so if you miss it by a little bit, you miss it by a lot, and you create a huge opportunity for somebody to get to lose.
The other side of that, for 2 guys racing like this, you have to hold it out to get that drive up off the corner. And if there's somebody in your rearview mirror right on you, you can't do that because you open the door up for them to dive on you and make the pass.
First Kyle Busch's day. Now remember, lap 14, he fell back to 31st. He did have that spin when Chase Elliott got into him coming into turn number 12. But
has fought his way back. He was in position to win the truck race, and they went 3 wide at turn 11 on the green-white checker, and none of them won. Zane Smith crossed under, got the big launch off 11, and went to victory lane. Last lap, stage 2.
Yeah, Denny Hamlin's gonna win stage 2.
A lot of points. I don't know. He's going to have to get close. You can see him diving off in there, Tony.
Doesn't get much closer.
Gave up a little bit on exit. Still through the stadium section of this track. And Colin really got through there good. Oh, Joey slipped up. Yeah. He's going to hold him off.
Denny Hamlin, your leader, coming to turn 20 for his first stage win of the
So
season.
Denny Hamlin wins stage number 2.
For second, 9 seconds behind him.
What do you think Kyle Busch needs to win the final stage in the race? Well, he's not going to win the final stage because the final stage just ended. But to win the race, I don't know. I really don't think he will. But
Austin Dillon, rookie Harris,
he just needs, if he does, he just needs to beat Kyle Busch.
and Bubba Wallace.
He just needs to beat Kyle Busch, and that's what he needs to do.
Denny Hamlin.
Right now, the big switch is happening across the country. Small businesses are fed up with big bills and 5G maps that are mostly gaps. They're switching to T-Mobile for Business and getting more 5G bars in more places. Save over $1,000 when you switch to our Ultimate Business Plan for the lowest price ever. Plus, choose from the latest 5G smartphones like a free Samsung Galaxy S22.
Boring ass driver wins the stage. Hey, be nice to
Join
Dennis.
the big switch to T-Mobile for
Be
Business
nice
today.
to old Dennis. He's trying the best he can.
For adventure,
He's trying the best he can.
for romance. Your home for big savings.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my...
They're fucking in the bathtub.
Home and auto with Progressive.
In that
Your
commercial.
home is a savings paradise.
That Progressive
Bundles
commercial.
Progressive. Your home for savings.
Progressive.
Weeknights on FS1.
The Cleveland Indians or the Cleveland Guardians play at Progressive Field
With all-wheel drive. Lease
in
just $289 a month,
Cleveland,
36 months
Ohio.
at Burdick Toyota. Shop BurdicToyota.com.
Hi, I'm Mike.
Weed.
Did you know that up to 50% of the air you breathe in your home is air that comes through your basement? A wet, damp basement can be a real problem that will worsen asthma and
You're a real
allergies,
problem,
affect your
Mr.
indoor air
Commercial
quality,
guy.
and even
I
damage
bet
your valuables.
you're
We'll
abusive
transform your
to
basement
your
into a dry,
dogs.
usable space and improve the air quality in
He's
your
a meanie.
entire home. We're the Basement Brothers.
The
and we
Basement
preserve and
Brothers.
protect your home's value. Call Woodford
They
Brothers today
preserve
for
and
a free,
protect
no
your
obligation
home's
estimate.
value.
Hills may look like a classic rooftop chasing,
Nissan commercial.
But it's a Nissan salesman ad. Right on cue.
Buy one, get one free. What?
This Rogue's got more power than that CRV.
Might want to hold on.
Get 0.9% APR.
Dude, what if they had that with cars? Buy one, get one free? Like, what if they did that with cars? That would be fucking sick.
When you buy the all-new 22 Toyota Corolla Cross LE with all-wheel drive, now just $27,576 after 500 TFS cash applied at Burdick Toyota.
Thanks for watching Fox 68 WSYT.
And Val sounds like every 12-year-old Hendrick fan. Damn. Some sort of strategy. Yeah, Suarez will get his win. I don't think. Oh, not today, but maybe soon, probably. The win, Val. I don't know why he dislikes Dennis. Dennis is doing the best he can.
build that
Dude,
state
Devin
capability
Booker
in
should just
1888
become a NASCAR
beautiful
driver.
structure. You know, Texas
Because
is the
I
only
said
U.S.
so.
state to have once been
I think he would be
independent
good.
country. As the
I
Ukrainian
just think he
Freight
could
Racing
pick it up and
Fox
just do
Corporation
it.
has helped raise over
I
$12
think
million
Devin Booker
for the American Red
could
Cross
just
to support their mission
get
of
in a
providing aid and
car
resources,
and just
food,
race.
water, medical
Put him in
supplies, and
fucking
housing support
SHR
to people
or
in Ukraine
Gibbs
and those who have
or
been forced to
something.
leave their homes.
Even Track House. Put him in Track House. He'll fucking just kill
By
motherfuckers.
visiting redcross.org/foxforward or just scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen. Pit road is open, the end of stage 2, and here comes Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Logano, Blaney, and the rest of the leaders. Not Joey Logano and Blaney, they stayed out. Jamie.
Eric Almirola, one of those pitting on really
Damn,
sloppy
shots
there.
fired.
He's
It's
on
87
one
degrees in
so he's
Austin,
in rear
Texas.
grip. So does Kyle Busch, says he's just as bad there, lacking rear grip. That's
It's a
been
hot
one of the
day.
issues since practice yesterday.
Hot day in old Texas. It's a hot day in old Texas. We rednecks down here, so we used to that. Yeehaw! We used to that hot weather down here. Yeehaw! Austin, Texas. Us Texans down here, we used to that hot weather, so ain't shit ain't bother us. Yeehaw!
And Almirola in first out first with Austin Dillon.
Every single day we go out, we shit in our outhouse. Be 94 degrees, we shit in our outhouse out there. Yeehaw!
Hey, got you some much needed stage points there. Hottest day of the year so far. I was curious about the track conditions and if there's any part of the track that you're struggling with more than others out there.
Mostly it's turns 1 through 20.
Well, obviously you're not struggling near as much as either. I mean, you won the stage, but honestly, passing zones, braking zones, some of the tighter sections, is there anything that stands out more than others?
Yeah, I mean, I think I can continue to work on the braking side of things, get more aggressive. The tighter corners, it seems like I'm having issues, or I feel like I'm having issues getting it turned and then accelerated, but it seems like we're losing time, possibly another spot, so just keep working on it.
That's all right, buddy. 1 through 20, only 20 turns. Good luck, bud.
Only room to go up.
Denny Hamlin, your stage winner. Type Dillon, improper fueling on that stop. 31 laps complete. Stage 2 winner, Denny Hamlin.
Places. As a struggling actor, I need all the breaks that I can get. I live in a different Liberty Different. Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance, so you only pay for what you smart, passion. But is this where you're going to put this out to Liberty? Liberty Mutual. Are we married to Mutual?
Quiet.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I need to try it first.
Once again, 2 people
wheel. And when you're really feeling, you get notice at the right part, at the right prices. That's right. With Armor All, a little bit of this protects you from a lot of that. Armor All, minimum effort, maximum protection.
You have the best pizza in town and the worst wait times. It is why you need to hire. Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places. And by Indeed. If you need to hire, you need Indeed. 31 complete, 37 to go. We've been stage 3. Caution-free race so far, except for the stage race. Joey Logano and Ryan Blaney have not been on pit road since lap 16. Everyone else pitted just before the stage ended or during the stage break. So the two Penske Fords lead them to the Geico restart zone.
On old tires, by the way, in the 1, the 2, and that 16 and Allmendinger. I'm looking for them to pounce and pounce fast. They're going to try.
Sit on face later? Yes, Nick. I love you, Nick.
Everybody on the lead lap, they all fan out.
Joey Logano, what are you doing, bro?
Logano hit the brakes, and that thing took a hard right.
And he ends up 12th, and Blaney gets shuffled back as well.
The only thing I can think of, Tony, is it had to have locked the rear brakes.
So Ross to the lead.
That thing went right instead of left. That was very odd.
That's not what you expected on the restart, obviously. But what we've seen a lot with these guys is when they have to make a correction to try to catch the back of the car, it seems like it's easy for them to overcorrect. So for it to, whether it was him turning it or whether it turned on its own, but for some reason, these cars, it's easy to overcorrect them.
Well, you knew, you saw the teammates of Logano and Blaney up there on the front row. You knew those 3 cars on 4 tires are going to be a battle for the lead. Who was it going to be? Chastain in one car.
Second straight restart, the leader did not make it cleanly through turn 1. Here's another one.
You want Chastain to win or AJ to sweep? I want Ross to win. Or Kyle Busch to win.
Man, big time lockup, and even the left front lockup of Ryan Blaney right after him.
Yeah, Blaney locks the fronts. Everybody just too hard, too deep into that corner.
Wow, great save, Joey Logano.
That was a big save because that could have went wrong twice. Both times that he corrected.
They exited
pretty controlled.
They exited turn 1 5 wide.
When it starts doing that too, it's such a helpless feeling because the only thing you can do is get off that brake pedal and you need it to stop. That's why he shot out of there. And again, give credit to a racetrack that's got that on-off area, enabling him to have that. Wasn't a trap, a rock trap, or grass or anything else.
6th place battle here. Battles out of turn 20, back to the front straightaway, and Bell comes right back after him.
And now he's reestablished on the inside right position. May see another crossover.
Christopher Bell and Chase Briscoe racing for 6th.
Things I've been noticing is on the exit of these corners, you can see the dirt flying.
Oh, Joey hands around. No caution.
Top of the hill in turn 1.
Joey's had a rough weekend. Practice didn't go so well yesterday. Some issues today.
Let's show you what happened to the veteran road racer.
I'd say the tape turned him around.
And Austin Cindric has spun.
Ha!
like that's off a 10 coming downhill. It's a kink.
Woo!
It's the same place that Ryan Blaney yesterday had an issue going over the curbing. The same exact thing as yesterday.
His teammate.
Oh yeah, fuck Syndic.
All right, let's ride with Cindric. And
Heck his ass.
Whoa, that was close.
So close to Christopher Bell.
And caution is waving for debris.
Caution is out.
On the throttle, bottom out.
You heard that big smack, and that's where that chassis is hitting the ground and just unloads the rear tires, and you're going to lose grip that way, especially downhill.
So close to hitting the wall. Caution's out. It's going to help him a lot. But that's exactly right. The car bottomed out.
First caution for cause here. Well, the two drivers who have led the most laps have both had spins today. Daniel Suarez and Austin
My hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero.
What's the ETA? LMK. HBD Gordon. HBDY.
Oh, look at this GIF. It's KISS. FWIW.
RO.
Dude, I want some fucking Oreo
We don't
cake.
need any more acronyms, but we could all use more ways to save. Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
SMH.
Innovation usually looks something like this. But what if it didn't? What if it looked like a family truck that powers a family home? Or an ordinary drive made extraordinary? Let's change what innovation looks like. From floating around in your own personal space capsule up here to what we could build for all Americans.
Down here.
Oh, dog food.
Get more to your door with DoorDash.
Having a 5G phone that's not on T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing ice hockey. Using pool noodles. Get out of the penalty box with 5G coverage like this. T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places than anyone. T-Mobile, more 5G bars in more places. Another reason T-Mobile is the leader in 5G.
Yes. Hon, the weather tech's here.
WeatherTech is the ultimate protection for your vehicle. Laser measured floor liners, no drill mud flaps, cargo liner, bump step, seat protector, and cup phone.
What about my car?
WeatherTech.
It's cold and it's smooth.
Hey Sam, someone used the same thumbnail as you. Keegan Schneider. He used the same pic. He can go fuck himself. You know, he can go. He can go fuck himself, dude. No, I don't give a fuck. That's cool. I literally got it off Google Images.
Protecting the regular routine and every day drives us to reach for exceptional. Working to impact hundreds of millions of lives, young and old. It's what we call the pursuit of normal.
Under caution, Ross Chastain is your leader with 34 laps to go in the Echo Park Automotive Grand Prix. Earlier, Michael Waltrip took Echo Park sweepstakes winner Rocky Forrester for the ride of his life.
Rocky! How you doing, Mikey? How you doing? Echo Park Sweepstakes winner. Your experience is just getting ready to get a little bit better. Oh, wow. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm going to take you for a ride in my Tundra around the racetrack, and I'm going to try to scare you. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's do this. G-Force activated.
coming right here to the Lone Star flag.
Don't mess with Texas.
No, don't mess with Texas. We're coming up to the checkered flag.
Throw the checker flag.
This is it right here.
Woo! Rocky, I got one more surprise for you.
All right.
On behalf of Echo Park Automotive, I'm going to give you this Tundra.
No way. Oh my God. I need a bag.
This is your truck, your baby. You're going to drive it home.
I just want a truck. Oh my God, Mikey just. Oh my. You just gave me.
How about that? Well, we've already had one winner here in Austin, Texas. Who will be the winner 34 laps from now? Ross Chastain, AJ Allmendinger, and Tyler Reddick bring them by under caution, along with Ryan Blaney, Christopher Bell, Joey Logano. And then the slide up at turn 1 has chosen to come to pit road. Let's go back and listen to Logano after that wild restart. And turn 1.
Well, we knew that.
It's still a heck of a save.
Yeah.
Could have been way worse.
Yeah, absolutely. There were a lot of things that could have went wrong in that transaction. So
Unfortunately, they didn't give a chance for their strategy to play out. That's the only bad thing.
Austin Cindric also pitted along with a number of drivers in the back half of the field. 33 laps to go in Texas.
We gotta tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. And we gotta do it fast.
Woo! New personal record, Limo!
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
I need to try it first. One historic game, 2 networks.
Music picture of Kyle Buschnick.
On April 16th,
Track stream thumbnail.
XFL
Maybe.
makes history with a special opening night as the Birmingham Stallions open the season against the New Jersey Generals. Live on Fox and NBC. Generals, Stallions, April 16th on Fox and NBC.
With All-Star Seamless Gutters, there's one thing you can always count on. There's no job too big or too small.
Don't delay. Call All-Star today. You can check us out on Facebook at All-Star Seamless Gutters.
Call 315-565-9230 for a free estimate.
At You Pull You Save Auto Parts, you know who we are. Right now, we want to buy your unwanted car, truck, SUV, camper, or anything with wheels. The condition doesn't matter, running or not, and pickup is available. Come see us any day of the week or visit us online and start saving today.
Our inventory is massive, all at auction year prices. Check out our Jeep Celebration event during our site-wide sale. Whether you're looking for a new Ram or Grand Cherokee, they're priced to sell. And we're offering 0% on select models. Also get a free car wash with every test drive. And we're your zero-down leasing headquarters. We want your car. Get top dollar cash or trade. Plus, we'll buy out your lease early, even if you have over a year left. Experience it all at burntmotors.com, your Oswego superstore.
I know this may look like a classic rooftop chase scene, but it's an Nissan salesman ad.
Right on cue. This Rogue's got more power than that CRV. Might want to hold on.
I missed the Mega Vape.
Get 0.9% APR financing for 36 months on Ultima.
Still don't work.
His offers will.
I think them fuckers broke it. At my Super Bowl party, I think them fuckers broke it.
Next Sunday on Fox. We're at Richmond on the 3/4 mile. 3 o'clock Eastern time on Fox and the Fox Sports app. And joining Clint Boyer and me in the booth, 7-time champion crew chief Chad Canales.
Oh wow, Chad Canales is in the booth at Richmond and Martinsville. That's cool.
To help break it down, 2 short tracks in a row, the next 2 weeks in a row for NASCAR on Fox. We've had
What is Gordon's new role?
That's cool. I'm excited to hear that.
Chairman, and now we have the vice president. Man, we've got a lot of vices in here. What's your title? Owner. That's a good one.
Owner. I'm the owner, bitch. Chad Canals will be at the booth at Richmond and Martinsville. Yeah, I'm happy to hear about that.
For speeding, he will go back 2 spots and restart at the back. Ross Chastain, AJ, all the
Back green.
the land rush up the hill to turn 1.
Look at them next gen cars at the road course. Look at them motherfuckers. Oh my god.
Laps of yesterday's race. And we're going to get through there cleanly.
How? How did they get through there cleanly? The fact that they're able to do that, it just kind of goes to show like the professionalism it takes.
Something happened to Bell there. I don't know if he missed a shift or what, but he's going to lose 3 or 4 spots, if not more, by the time we get to 11.
There's your 3 wide into 11. Whoa! And you heard that downshift. I'm going to tell you, turn 11 is extremely challenging as a race car driver to not over-rev that engine on a downshift. These things blow up here. How did it happen? Because you have a red letter and understand. If you downshift that thing and turn it too much on a downshift, it will actually blow through that red letter, break a valve spring, and ruin your day.
Well, it's mechanical. It's mechanical versus electrical. On the upshifts, it'll cut the ignition out. On the downshifts, it's literally the wheels are spinning the motor, so it doesn't matter what the
Electronics is telling it to, and it can.
Yeah.
Chase Elliott picks up 3 since the restart. Nope, Blaney is still out there on those tires he got back at lap 16.
Well, that's the bet he made. He's have to grind it out here. Hoping this strategy plays out.
How about Denny Hamlin?
Mike Denny won that last stage, but keep an eye out. He just radioed to the team that he has a steering issue in that race car right now.
That's it.
Danny Hamlin has a steering issue.
Can't call anybody else. Tony, you're taking over.
Definitely don't talk to my 4 drivers if you can avoid it.
You're going to.
What kind of issues have they been having with these rapid pinions?
Yeah, I've heard. I've talked to a couple of the drivers. You know, I take this back to Phoenix, where we heard Blaney talking about there's the issue. I just saw Christopher Bell coming down pit road, but I hear these drivers talking about the steering shaking back and forth, the rack and pinion front end. I don't know if it's slop. I don't know what's going on there, but cavitation, something within that rack and pinion steering is creating these, havoc for the drivers.
And same thing, I've talked to some different guys as well, and nobody truly understands. No, they don't know if it's the teeth or if it's servos or what's going on.
Whoa, trading paint.
Yeah.
Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick.
I don't think he meant to, but he leaned, Chase Briscoe on the 14 leaned on Tyler Reddick pretty hard. I was wondering if the favor was going to be repaid.
I think he was actually happy that he was there, kind of caught him, got sorted back out.
Up front.
Dude.
Manny's only got 1.
Regan.
Mike, you guys see the 20 car on Camp Road, another Joe Gibbs car?
Oh shit, Christopher Bell has a steering issue.
It's weird how it all happened at once for both Gibbs cars. I was going to say, last to second here for AJ Allmendinger to 16. Won yesterday. Can he sweep the weekend? 1 spot in between him and doing so. Imagine how big that would be.
Bell has the hood up, yeah.
Last year, you want to talk about, this is a ringer in the Cup Series. Yes, the Dinger has been in NASCAR, winning the Xfinity races, but he's not, a permanent driver.
This is literally just a repeat of yesterday's race. Chastain and Allmendinger.
Cup Series, the job that he is doing, you just can't speak enough about it.
Don't forget, he started in the rear under penalty because they changed the steering rack between yesterday and this morning. With all of the races he has run and won in IMSA, in IndyCar, in open wheel and closed wheel cars. Predominantly, his career has been road racing. So, sure, the Dinger's a road course ringer.
For good reason. I'll probably stick with it too. Just smooth. I think he checks all the boxes as a road course racer. He's smooth. You got to be that. He takes care of his equipment. He's a good breaker. He gets into the corner hard, but he's aggressive. All in the same conversation.
And he really knows. He knows when to push and he knows when to save. And that's more crucial on road courses than people realize. You're having to take care of the brakes. To your point of on the downshift, you have to take care of the motor. There's a lot of variables with taking care of the race car on a road course that we don't normally see on mobile. And AJ is really good at knowing when to take care of that car and also when is it time to push, when is it time to put that pressure on. He just maximizes the day at a road course.
Martin Truex Jr. is the leading Toyota in this race. He is 7th. Just a lap ago past Cole Custer for that spot. Custer is 8th, Alex Bowman is 9th, and here's 10th place Kyle Busch.
Here he comes.
4th place Chase Elliott, last year's winner here in the downpour.
Mr. Unhappy today.
You knew he'd figure it out. Yeah. I think I've seen some interviews from you like that. I think at one time you said you were down and out. Our season's over. Poor me, poor me. Wasn't that the last time you won a championship?
Ooh. Corey LaJoie got into Todd Gilliland.
Top 5 last week. Now it's a little bump and thump with rookie Todd Gilliland.
If Todd wasn't there, he wasn't going to make the corner.
Right. 8 wheels corner better than 4.
Always.
And once that thing, again, just like we saw with Joey Logano, he didn't have that runoff area. He had a car right in front of him. The only thing you can do when that thing gets to bucking out from underneath of is let off that brake and run off in that area, and he didn't have that. And the 38 car pretty hard. These cars may get beaten, though. That's one thing that I really haven't seen yet. Now, mind you, yet. This third stage, when the money's on the line, you get over there to the stadium section of this place. I look for these cars to start beating, banging on one another, and they can take it. These things can take a beating. Jamie?
Kurt Busch, we're riding on board with him right now, not having a good day. Came in here hoping to have a good race, not just at the end, but their problems have continued. The front is just so tight, he hasn't been able to turn. No lateral grip. They have literally thrown the kitchen sink at this 45. They've unhooked the rear bar. They've adjusted the front shocks, air pressure, you name it. They've done it. He hasn't been able to make up a whole lot of ground up to 26th right now.
Now you saw how late he was back to the throttle there at turn 1. Half of the drivers in the top 10 right now participated in one of yesterday's races. We'll discuss that after this.
I got a pee so bad. I got pee.
We took the truck that helped build this country and made it so it can power our homes. We took the vehicles businesses use to keep the lights on and made them run on the same thing that turns the lights on. We took the original 0 to 60 head turner and gave it 0 tailpipe emissions. We took the familiar and made it revolutionary.
And I walk out, and my car is dented.
Well, Geico does offer 24/7 claim service with personalised attention from an assigned team.
24/7? That's a lot of attention.
They're not actually with you 24/7. They're just available whenever you need them.
Oh, okay, good. Because I took an online quiz, and it turns out I'm an introvert.
I actually think I'm an introvert too.
Oh no, it's incredibly rare.
I don't think that's right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Geico, your claims team is here for you 24/7.
Move over, KFC. It's KFC tenders. And the same creamy bacon cheese, crispy fries, buttery biscuits, and delicious sauces. The KFC 8-piece tenders meal. Order ahead on the KFC app. It's finger-licking good.
No matter what you do, who you are, or how much money you earn, when it comes to doing taxes, don't go it alone. Jackson Hewitt Tax Pros will make certain you don't miss out on a single deduction. Get the biggest refund you deserve at Jackson Hewitt.
You love closing a deal, but hate managing your business from afar. You need to hire.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
eBay Motors has parts for new cars, new parts for old cars, and new parts for cars about as old as I am. eBay Motors has over 122 million parts. That's insane. Get all the right parts at the right prices. Let's ride.
Wouldn't believe the choreography going on up here, but 28 laps to go, and Ross Chastain in the lead because it's time to look at today's Credit One Bank ones to watch.
Well, you're seeing him right there. I'm picking my man, Ross Chastain, to be number one at the end of this day. Comes into this weekend with 3 podium finishes. I think this weekend is the time that he gets his boss a happy birthday present right here with a victory.
So, Clint, Chase Elliott is the winningest active road course driver we have with 7 wins right now. Comes in here at a 21-race winless streak. His teammates have won 10 times since his last trip to Victory Lane, and they just keep making that 9 car better and better, but everybody has one more pit stop to go.
Hey, I want to pick the guy that is on a hot streak right now. His stats speak for themselves. AJ Allmendinger, he's just sitting there waiting for his moment, but he's going to steal the
Hey, Winval. Caution's out.
His career today, that car has been steady all day long. Very good on long runs. Doesn't like it early on, but likes long runs. I got my eyes on Tyler Reddick.
Caution is out here in Texas, but I'm keeping an eye on Chase Briscoe. I don't think anybody's traded more paint than Briscoe today. Let's see if he can bring it home. Those are your Credit One Bank ones to watch, as caution is out for Eric Jones with 27 laps to go.
Eric Jones.
Off course, apparently,
what's that man doing?
And there are no local cautions in NASCAR Cup racing. Every caution is a full course yellow. Takes a while to get around here, so everybody has plenty of time to think about strategy.
Sorry, I turned the volume down because I heard yelling upstairs. And I was curious, but it didn't sound that serious, I guess.
Thanks, Larry. Now, we listened in on Tyler Reddick and his team.
Get enough about what we have. We're just drive back up through here. First off, take a huge deep breath for me here. Run top 5. This is 2 years ago when we were running 15, okay? Run top 5 every week. This is not that bad. Relax, deep breath, reset. Long as you go.
Well, I like the way they're thinking.
That's one way to calm him down. Hey, man, I like it. Yeah.
I don't know why he's so upset. The top 5 run right now is strong right now here.
Well, he sat on pole here last year, qualified well this year. Thinks he has a shot to win it.
Might also have been that 14 car that bounced off of him like a backboard at a basketball game.
Might have been. So let's look at AJ Allmendinger's day, the Los Gatos, California driver. Stage 1, stage 2, climbing to the top. Currently second, won by a pretty substantial margin here yesterday. He controlled the latter half of that Xfinity Series race. He's in second behind Ross Chastain. Well, baseball is back April 9th on FS1. And it's the rivalry I grew up with in Hartford, Connecticut. We're halfway between Boston and New York. One side of the street were Red Sox fans. Where I lived, we were Yankee fans. So this opening week slugfest will be on FS1 April 9th and on the Fox Sports app. 27 laps to go in Austin, Texas. Beautiful day. Temperature climbing up toward 90 degrees.
The Chevys of Chastain and Allmendinger leading the Ford of Briscoe. The first Toyota is Truex in 8th. This is such a beautiful facility. You can walk the track, you can sit on the hillsides, you can go up the observation tower for $20 and get a view of probably from here to the Gulf. That tower is 100 feet taller than the Statue of Liberty.
You couldn't pay me $20,000 to get up on top of that tower right now.
It's
Warriors
perfectly
been
You could me. You could me, Mike. You could me.
Yeah.
I'll go.
You're just giving money away anyway. What are you talking about?
Hey, that's a lot of money, bud.
36 people went 6 for 6 today playing Fox Bet Super 6. It's free to play, and they will split $10,000 of Clint's money pending verification of eligibility and all the fine print.
All right.
Well done.
Free to play. If you didn't get it this weekend, get back on. Join us next weekend. Fox Bet Super 6. A lot of fun. $10,000 on the line every weekend.
Now, fellas, this pit road is pretty narrow. If everybody pits at once, and with Christopher Bell getting a free pass, everybody will be on the lead lap.
Yeah, this pit road is very similar to the one we see at Indianapolis Motor Speedway, and it creates havoc when everybody comes, and mainly because guys finish their stops. They're the first guys in. There's still guys in the back of the pack still coming. They're trying to get in their boxes while the other guys are getting out.
Oh, there's a nice touch. They've stenciled the driver name in front of the stall.
That's in case you forget your car number. You can look on there and find your spot.
It's just first class all the way around. This place has always been that way. But another thing about everybody being in there, you know, we saw the one car, the tire almost looked like it was getting away out of the box. When there's a car in front of them, that will be a penalty. So with everybody on pit road, everything's a lot tighter for everybody involved, not just the drivers.
Jamie.
And Chase Elliott, you guys talking about the pit boxes, they asked him to cheat to the right about 6 inches just to give the Jackman enough time and space. Car is pretty good now. Corner exit, he won a little bit of help, air pressure adjustment, and they come around to the left side for 4 tires. Reagan.
Chase Briscoe on the 14. We're lacking a little bit of front turn with that race car, in particular through the left-handers. The one of Ross Chastain right now, that car is super close, just not real comfortable. The restarts at 60 to AJ Allmendinger. Car is good for him.
Another miscue for Kurt Busch. He had to back up into his pit stall.
AJ Allmendinger couldn't get out of his pit box with Blaney in front of him. Lost some 3 spots there.
Kyle Busch up 4, and Cindric, no tires. Wow, he picks up 13 positions. Here's the race off pit road.
Kyle Busch back up in like the top 5, I think. Yeah.
I'd do anything to save a life.
I don't want to see you get hurt more than you already have.
This would be a cure.
At what cost?
You did it. You found a cure. Not exactly. I can't control it.
Michael, stop!
All our lives we've lived with death. Why shouldn't they know what it feels like for a change? Just accept who you are. The bad guy.
Morbius, a new Marvel Legend arrives only in theaters. Rated PG-13.
When you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you, that new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in your vehicle quality.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all who've honorably served, no matter their rank or when they were in.
Kyle up to P6, hell yeah, man.
Petty officer from 73, and even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honor honorably served, and their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
Getting the incredible iPhone 13 without T-Mobile makes as much sense as playing hide and seek.
Ready or not, here I come!
In the desert.
Really, guys?
T-Mobile has more 5G bars in more places. And now, when you switch, you can get iPhone 13 on us and 1 year of Apple TV Plus for free.
You're not gonna fit in that hole.
Don't look any further. Unlock the full power of iPhone 13 on us at T-Mobile.
A link.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored by
A linky
Credit One
link.
Bank, the official credit card
Link!
of NASCAR.
Pretty good, huh? Sucking on that pretty good, huh? Let's do it. Sucking on that pretty good, huh? Let's do it.
Circuit of the Americas, Austin, Texas. Second trip here for NASCAR. First trip with this brand new car. And first time we've raced here in the drive. Ross Chastain is your leader. A.J. Allmendinger came in second, went out fifth. Let's show you why.
He gets in the box nice and straight. Everything routine on the right-hand side, smooth. Tire changers got done at the same time. Good exchange to the left side.
I don't think it's stopped. I watch this. When he leaves, he has to double clutch a little bit to get around the car in front of him and Ryan Blaney. Ryan's kind of stuck out a little bit with his right rear, and I think the numbers right here say it all.
1.4 seconds slower down the length of pit road. Pit crews were pretty much the same. Chase Elliott pitted from fourth place, came out 11th, and it got pretty loud on the radio for number 9 after that. Larry, Austin Cindric did not take tires. How about that?
Well, remember, he was on pit road as well as Ricky Stenhouse Jr. and Joe Logano at the last caution, so he only had 4 laps on his tires.
Good point.
Another thing, car I see up there now, don't look now, but I'm telling you, the 48 car, he was fast in that first stage, laying some really fast lap times down, and when the race kind of flip-flopped, if you will, through the stages of everybody taking tires and staying out, I think he's one to keep an eye on here at the end.
Third car inside is Allmendinger next to Kyle Busch. Second row, Reddick and
Back green.
Front row, Chastain and Briscoe. It'll be 25 to go, and we're back to green.
Oh my god, how they survived that, I don't know.
And Briscoe and Reddick are together again to trade some paint.
Yeah, they've been locked together for a lot of laps now. Just can't seem to get away from each other, it seems like, in this race.
Chase Elliott trying to
Oh, here comes Briscoe. Briscoe trying to take the lead. Come on, Ross.
And you're going to ask, he was definitely all 4 tires underneath that red and white curbing, but it's only in 4, 5, and 6. Does that rule apply? That's fair game. Coming off of 9, set yourself up.
Come on, Ross.
Briscoe, but the one had more momentum from that outside line.
Oh, there goes the 22.
We stay green.
Come on, Ross.
He's been so strong all day
Yeah, give him that bumper. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Shit.
Pretty wide right there. This part of the track going through the stadium section, Tony, is so tight. Everybody runs a little bit different, trying to set yourself up for that next corner.
You see how tight they stayed to the left there. You're trying
Yeah, Ross.
to take that spot. Ross gets
Fuck.
does a great job of getting cut to the left. Chase is
Come on, Ross. Yeah, buddy. Nicely done.
Love watching young guys go after it because they are getting 100% every corner of every lap.
Chase is back established on the inside. even at the line. It's all about setting yourself up for that next apex. Do I give it up here to cross back over and be good for the next corner? Which is the corner that there it is, another crossover. Chastain looking to the inside. Briscoe did a good job blocking that run.
Or just a good job of not overdriving the exit. From the center of the exit, he was able to keep it down, keep it in the groove where he wanted to be, and that's where where Ross was aiming for anyway.
Oh, caution's out. Loose tire.
Now that is near the stadium.
Oh, and Bubba's around.
And there is Bubba Wallace.
Bubba lost a tire.
Out by the gravel.
It's going to be a vacation for his crew chief and whoever else.
Lap 45, 24 to go.
I think they were trying to get it back, obviously just nursing it back around. If there's a lug nut falls off, and here comes the wheel. Pretty self-explanatory. And why is the penalty so steep? Because of that right there. You see that wheel flying off. That wheel cannot. That's very dangerous to be rolling. A lot of weight, a lot of mass. Do not want that in a grandstand or anything else.
Let me also update. Brad Keselowski penalized under the prior caution for pitting outside the box. Now, when that wheel was attached, I'm sure the gun felt that the nut was tight, but the wheel was probably not flush with the hub, worked its way loose. Off came the nut and the wheel fell off.
Well, these teams have been struggling with it all year long. I mean, it's about one every weekend we see. Everybody keeps getting better at it, but it's just a new format, new style. There's the lug nut gun that puts the single lug nut on. You saw all the holes on the back side of that wheel. You know, there's so many different things that go in, a lot of layers to that conversation of how that wheel can fall off with just one single lug nut.
All right, I'll be back.
Jones gets the free pass, the only car one lap down. Regan?
I'm gonna get some K.
Likes this caution right now is the 16 car of AJ Allmendinger.
I wanna
That
get
race car has been fine for him, but unfortunately the air conditioner quit working in there. He dropped his water bottle, can't get his hands on that. His calves are now cramping as well, so keep an eye on that. AJ is going to have to dig deep if he's going to win this race. Jamie?
And on that last stop, Chase Elliott had the best track position he had all day, but when he came into pit, we talked about he cheated it to the right a little bit, but the jackman on the right side didn't get the car jacked high enough to hang that tire on the right rear. He lost a handful of spots, now back in 9th.
He went from 4th to 11th on that stop. He's regained 2 since then, as Jamie pointed out.
And going back to that lug nut, I mean, it's new technology to the sport of NASCAR, but it's not new technology. They use it in IndyCar racing, a lot in sports car racing. When the teams get more time with this and get used to the guns and get used to the nuts, making sure that when they pull it off, they have to pull that off straight so the nut doesn't come out of the gun crooked. That's what we've seen those come off during pit stops. But the holes that you saw, and you see the pins, the holes in the back side of the wheel go and index over those pins before they put the nut back on.
Yeah. All right, owner. We talked about vice presidents. We talked about vice chairmans. Talked about owners. You said you're an owner.
Yeah.
Or your driver's leading the race. Talk to him. Be an owner.
Listen,
Clock in, owner.
I don't know that I want to talk to him today, but I don't want you talking to him, so I'm going to do this. Hey, Chase, it's your boss, Tony, in the booth with Fox. You got me, bud?
I got you, buddy. How are you?
Well, I'm in air conditioned. They're feeding me shrimp and steak up here. I mean, it's nice and cool in your car, isn't it?
Yeah, let's say sign me up for that. Other than the shrimp part, the AC part definitely sounds nice. Is there with all these guys? So we are hopefully we'll clear them a little bit.
Well, you've had an awesome day, man. You've done a great job. You've been fighting hard. Been in contact with the 8 car, the 1 car. You got yourself where you want to be in the lead. Can you finish this thing off?
Well, yeah, we're definitely going to try. I mean, we got a pretty good Mahindra tractor for. We've been working on it all day long, and just feel like we finally kind of got the tires underneath of it. So trying to do like what you told me at dinner last night with the batteries, so see if we can hold it off.
Well, remember, this car's just about as tough as a Mahindra tractor, so do what you got to do with it. Get the job done, bud.
Yeah, thank you guys.
don't know where you're getting your steak and shrimp at, but I didn't get that. I will say I was looking at you on camera. They kind of look like you remind me of Jim Belushi on Blues Brothers back in the day. All you was missing that cocktail sauce from that shrimp. The belly of yours.
Meanwhile, just 21 days till we go back and play in the dirt. That will be the Bristol Dirt Race Sunday night. New date, Sunday night, April 17th on Fox. First time we went to Bristol on dirt, Joey Logano ended up in Victory Lane.
Gonna be a fun weekend.
Sure is. The last 11 races in the Cup Series have all been won by drivers under age 30. Sorry, Clint, Tony. Things have changed.
Not looking good for a comeback for either of the two of us right now.
Nope, not right this minute.
It just seems to be a changing of the guard. Blame it, you know, whatever the case may be. I think it's the car. You know, I think that's definitely where it's at. Is, you know, the game's changed. The ball has literally changed in this sport.
Now, we were in Phoenix recently, and the top three in Phoenix looking a whole lot like the top three right here, right now. There's Chase Briscoe on that final restart, keeping Ross Chastain behind him, and that was the key. Tyler Reddick to the outside. Briscoe was able to drive off and lead them and score the big win.
Pretty hard to believe. You think 2 weeks later, and here we are.
You think he still has those Tony Stewart uniform pajamas he wore in that picture about age 6 or so?
I know he does. I mean, when we were talking, he says he still has a bunch of stuff from when he was a kid in his room, and he goes, maybe now that you're my boss, I can get rid of some of that stuff. I'm like,
no.
Hey, but that stuff, I'm very superstitious, so I'm all about things being lucky and don't disrupt things when things are going well. So I told him, keep it.
It's so funny you see we're talking about those pajamas, because this is how I know our time has passed. I literally was just on Facebook Marketplace looking at cars like I always do, right? And it was a Tony Stewart edition, what it was, a Monte Carlo, whatever it was. It had like 340,000 miles on it. So it tells you, buddy, I think our days are in the rear view.
Come on, man. That was a family that the dad works first shift, mom works second shift, the daughter works third shift. They all drive that car.
Keep telling yourself that.
So, you want to see where the Koch family of drivers are faring right now?
Sure do.
There they are. Denny Hamlin 11th, Austin Dillon 16th. Everybody still on the lead lap. Daniel Suarez got turned around on a restart after leading the first 15 laps of this race. And Joey Logano has had a couple of spins back there in 36th. Bubba Wallace 1 lap down. Andy Lally out of the race early. Everybody else is on the lead lap here with 23 to go.
Yeah, that bunch, you know, just heart broke for Daniel Suarez. Won that first stage extremely fast all weekend long. Started on the front row and just cannot seem to capitalize. The other one's the 22 of Joey Logano. Again, was fast Saturday, and I really looked for him to be a front runner in this and just can't get it put together.
Daniel Suarez will restart 29th. We hear on the in-car radio they were having power steering issues on that 99. He has led the most laps today. 4 more than Austin Cindric and Ross Chastain. Ready to come back to green. Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Allmendinger ready to trade some paint in Texas. Chase Elliott, big swing to the right, sends some cars off to the side there. Trying to make some room.
See Kyle Larson trying to shoot to that outside. Afraid he got too far outside.
Hell yeah, back wing.
One thing about that outside is if you can get around the corner and not get pushed off into the grass, it sets you up again for that next apex like we were talking about.
And most likely you've got a lot of momentum because you didn't have to turn quite as tight. Build some momentum around the outside of that last half of the corner.
Cindric back in 7th. Look at 6 through 8 here.
He's under him.
Chastain, and now Allmendinger looking at second place.
Allmendinger's pushing to 14 pretty hard. I think he's quite close enough.
Turn 12.
Oh, Briscoe slipped up.
So Rossi takes the lead.
Into the corner. I love this stadium's part of this racetrack, the stadium section. So many different lines. You can see how AJ holds it tight. Briscoe, Chastain a little bit higher.
Through the carousel. Sweeping off track to get a good run off 20 and back to the front stretch and up the hill.
Briscoe almost spun.
Really good to listen to the in-car of those and listen how every time the Kyle is going to the next corner in the S's, the pace just slows down a little more and more.
You can see those guys, pretty easy peasy up front, but man, back here I've been watching these guys just all over one another, slipping and sliding around.
Bro, Cody Ware will finish higher than Brad. Brad's not having a good day. Just not his day. I don't know what happened. It's just not his day. I'm guessing it's because he doesn't have his crew chief, Matt McCall.
Here's that little hesitation from Cindric on the shift, and that gave Chase the momentum on the inside.
It was almost like it didn't quite go into gear.
Never mind. Well, yeah, but Brad's still just not having a good day.
That's how critical it is on that long backstretch to carry that momentum. You can't miss anything and not lose time.
The 8-car Tyler Rex, a little bit of protection mode. Cut that corner off to protect the 18. Let the 18 get established a little bit. Hold it out. And now, see where he's at on the next apex. This is what he's holding on for. He's got it.
If you see Ty Dillon in front of anyone big, you know they aren't doing good.
So many times, though, in a 20-turn road course like this, how many times have we seen guys through the S's, through the stadium section, be able to run too wide and not have issues racing with each other? It is just that I absolutely love this racetrack. I think it's...
So when he was leading during that heat race at the Clash, it was just because everyone else sucked. It wasn't because he was, like, good. Because everyone else was off that day.
AJ Allmendinger in third, 1.4 back.
Just so you know, buddy, the 14 and the 1 do not get along. You must really get along. Well, if he feels good enough to show, I gotta throw stuff out there like that once in a while just check on it. Yeah, 10-4.
Do any of us really get along? Are you kidding me? I guess he feels good enough to joke. He was just talking about air conditioner and upset about that. What he wants them to do is exactly what that crew chief was saying. I want them guys to get up there and not get along and hand this to me, just like we saw in the truck race. Jamie, you got something?
Kyle in P4 now, yeah.
How about the 18 of Kyle Busch, the comeback?
Well, racing with Bowman.
Bowman tries to go to the inside.
You saw that one yesterday.
Earlier on, he raced his way all the way back up into the top 10, and the last stop, his pit crew over the wall got the job done. Just over 9 seconds, gave him 4 spots and put him in his position to battle with the guy he went toe-to-toe with yesterday at the end of the race.
Jaden!
See patterns of guys that just can't seem to get away from each other, whether it's today, during the day, or they can't get away from each other from the day before.
Jaden!
Had one of those seasons where there was somebody that would just always seem to be right there with you.
And it was always somebody you didn't want to be around. That was the bad part. It wasn't somebody like, man, this is the guy I really love racing, and every week you're like, man, this is cool. It was always the guy that you didn't get along with. I had more bad luck of getting into incidences the week before and then having to ride with him in the truck.
Oh, never fails. Yeah, and they qualify right next to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're standing with everybody trying to glide hand and be happy with one another.
But normally you're waving in the back of the truck to the crowd, and in your mind you're sitting there going, I just want to grab him by his collar and throw him off the truck while we're running 30 mile an hour down the road.
So in a topsy-turvy season, in which Spire Motorsports has as many top fives as Powerhouse Joe Gibbs Racing, the top 6 drivers in this race are from...
Oh yeah, it's snowing pretty hard outside my house right now. And then I'm not sure if it's snowing as hard right now, but when I went upstairs to get the cake, it was snowing pretty hard.
Right now we're on the number. Anything you can do with short shifts or 80% throttle on straightaways would help.
Jaden, I have a question for you, but I'm not gonna ask it until I know that I have your undivided attention. Okay, Jaden? So please confirm that I have your undivided attention. Suns are live playing 76ers.
From the middle portion of this race. And here he's having trouble hanging on to the first half of the top 10.
Okay, Jaden, here's my question. Have you ever seen snow in person? That's my question.
In an area where you need to be good. Everybody's able to dive in a little bit harder than him and put the pressure on. Speaking of pressure, all 3 of these guys have a lot of pressure. I think that the front 2 guys have more pressure than that third car. I think the third car's out there to have fun. These other 2 are doing everything they can do to stay in front of him.
So Larry, how about being right on the number to get to the finish here?
Well, and I think the reason they really keep looking at it, Mike, is just we talked earlier. The pace is just not slowing down. In fact, Chase Briscoe and A.J. Allmendinger, they just ran their fastest lap of the race. But remember, they pitted with 26 to go. That's just beyond the fuel window. But
You have?
that probably buys them.
When have you seen snow in person, Jaden?
Chastain, Briscoe, Allmendinger. We're going to take you Fox side by side with 18 to go.
The fuck is that thing?
Alone, head for the mountains of Bush Beer. Head for the mountains, it's cold and it's smooth, and it's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains of Bush Beer. Head for the mountains of Bush. Head for the mountains of Light Beer.
At USAA, we've been called too exclusive because we were created for officers. But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all who've honorably served, no matter their rank or when they were in. A Marine just out of boot camp, or a petty officer from 73, and even his kids and their kids. USAA is made for all who honorably served and their eligible family members. Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly why you should join.
Oh, the Ty Dillon's around. We were just talking about him.
Hey, Joey, you can save money if you fill up a shell, if you use a
No caution.
Dude, I'm way ahead of you. You saved at the pump? Yeah, I saved at the pump.
I was messing around with OBS trying to do something, but didn't work.
Now you can save at the pump when you shop at Advance Auto Parts. Learn more at advanceautoparts.com/gas rewards.
Now, it's my turn.
You're gonna watch on Abu Dhabi Sports in it. I mean, well, what if they don't have the race on Abu Dhabi? Then are you just gonna watch on Fox?
Get ready for this, and a whole
We got a nice 4-car battle right there between Truex, Blaney, Larson, and Hamlin.
5 new singers take the stage. They're 3 hits for a monster standoff.
I'm going for the gold.
Getting real.
The good, the bad, and the cuddly.
I love you and I want you to feel good.
Oh, can I have a hug?
You don't touch me. Okay, don't touch me. Okay.
The Masked Singer, all new this Wednesday on Fox. For 75 years, Martinsville Speedway has been the short track in NASCAR. Get your tickets now at martinsvillespeedway.com.
17 laps to go in Austin, Texas. Ross Chastain in front of Chase Briscoe by just half a second. A.J. Allmendinger 8/10ths back. And while
They will.
Brad Keselowski got in the
Yeah, hopefully.
neither one of them having a stellar day. Keselowski 27. And Dylan around has been able to fire it up and continue in 35th. Morissette was just penalized for the second time today for shortcutting the S's. Only 2 cars out of the race, Bubba Wallace and Andy Lally. Everybody else on the lead lap with Chase Elliott and Kyle Busch fighting it out here for 5th place.
Be interesting to see where Chase would actually have been if he didn't have that.
Abu Dhabi will have races. Hey, okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
Look at this. Big transition there, left to right. Put the pressure on him. And A.J. Allmendinger not far behind. He's now within a second of the leaders.
But I don't think he's close enough that they get side by side to be able to capitalize on it unless they get in one another and shove each other, you know, quite a bit off the track. Briscoe, another 13 seconds. Both of the other ones are in the 14-second bracket.
You know, neither of these two leaders are road racers. Chase Briscoe ran dirt. Ross Chastain grew up in Florida, where all the roads intersect at right angles. You don't have
What happened to Bubba? He lost a tire.
practice on like you do up north. Not that anybody did that.
Oh, Briscoe slipped up quite a bit there. Got loose. I think his car bottomed out. But you say that.
You want full screen, not side by side every fucking break. Or, you know, just being able to see it at all.
When he got underneath the Ford banner, he was able to run a lot of sports cars.
During some commercial breaks.
A lot of experience on road races.
And it's absolutely helped him. He'll tell you that has helped him more than anything. The Ford support of putting him in the sports car series just to get him laps on road courses.
That's not at all what I thought was going to happen. You could see he was putting the pressure on Ross Chastain, and then all of a sudden started slipping, sliding around, and within 2 corners it was passed by A.J. Allmendinger.
All right, what's the calling team in second place now thinking about fuel?
I really don't want him to conserve a whole lot unless you don't think we're going to make it at all. I think there'll be another caution. I would say we're probably 1 short. I would say keep in touch with these guys is what we need to do.
We'll keep in touch with these guys, and we might be 1 lap short of kind of 2 different agendas, aren't they?
Well, 1 lap is a long lap here.
Oh, Stenhouse is slow.
The drive in his number 47.
That could be a caution.
You can exit the course without prompting a caution flag.
That's off of turn 11, getting into 12.
Not sure Ricky's going to find one of those.
Where are we?
That's a good question.
In between 11 and 12, down the hill.
500 yards on the straightaway.
Yeah, it's going to be a caution.
It's going to roll back unless he can get it fired back up. It's not what Ross Chastain, the Trackhouse Racing, wants to see.
Not with 15 laps to go. There's Stenhouse about a third of the way down that back straightaway. Rolling to a halt.
Yep, and that's going to be a caution.
Everybody saw that. How about that? Everybody saw that caution was going to come out, dove to pit road. This could be a huge
determining factor in this race. They're going to have to throw the caution. Question is when. They're going to let these guys. There it is.
Their caution's
Caution
out.
is out. And when the caution comes out, pit road closes. So everyone who made it to pit road under green
Huge
have an advantage.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I understand when a car is physically not under power, why they didn't throw that caution earlier. Instead, you give these guys, you've given guys an advantage now to get on pit road.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. NASCAR's fucking stupid, dude.
Cole Custer and Kevin Harvick were among those who made it to pit road before pit road was closed for the yellow flag for Ricky Stenhouse.
Well, like we mentioned, it's such a long course. The lap times, and we saw it with Daniel Suarez earlier in the race when he had a flat tire. You're not going to go a lap down here. So having that opportunity, and the field wasn't strung out too far, but had enough that you could gain some spots and or not at least lose all the track position that you had by making that pit stop.
There are a few areas on this course, including one right across from us here on the front straightaway, where there are breaks in the wall for either safety vehicle access or let the pace car out, or for the shorter versions of this course. But Stenhouse could not get to one of those to get his car to a safe place. So he stops on the straightaway and the caution comes out. Well, Larry, now what would you like to do?
Well, one thing this does, if you were right on your number, this helps you with the fuel situation. But honestly, Mike, we still have 25 drivers out there that's not pitted. They've got about 7 to 8 laps on their tires. You're pretty much, your bet is made if you're up there inside the top 8 to 12. You've got to stay out. But if you're back there around 15th to 25th, absolutely come get 4 tires and fuel.
Well, this should certainly help A.J. Allmendinger's team's concern about fuel.
Save like a pig right here. If we save enough right here under this caution, we should be all good. We should be good to make it fairly.
Ricky Stenhouse broke the drive shaft, so he was unable to get any power to that car to move it off track. And they'll push him back here with 15 laps to go.
You know, it just takes me back to the restart when we had Joey Logano and his teammate Blaney, you know, on the front row on old tires, and man, they didn't make the first corner, and they were swallowed up.
All right, now we talked about the drivers who pitted, Truex and Harvick and Cole Custer. I seem to remember a well-timed pit stop at Sonoma just prior to the last caution coming out, getting Tony Stewart his final Cup win on a road course.
Yeah, we definitely short pitted because we physically at that point of the race didn't have the speed to get to the lead. So Booger Ravitch called me in 2 laps early. Sure enough, we make it 2 laps in the run and the caution comes out. And I'm like, well, we're...
Sam, what would you like to do in life in the next 15 years? Be rich. Be a badass motherfucker.
See, Mike, those guys that pitted when that
No, I'd love to,
coming out, they had to get off sequence. They had to do something different. They were not going to win the race.
I'd love to just go to more races, man.
No, they are currently 26th through 28.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that call. You at least give yourself an opportunity to go forward. You're not in a spot that you're happy with, so do something. Give yourself a shot at one more adjustment during the pit stop and an opportunity to take those fresher tires, even though they're not as valuable as they usually are. They're still valuable at the start of this run.
All right, so you heard A.J. Allmendinger's team telling him, okay, now we have just barely enough. Regan?
Well, Mike, as drivers, we've always taken for granted how easy it was to save fuel. Simply push the clutch in, let the car coast, fire it up when you want to. Remember, AJ runs in the Xfinity Series full time. He doesn't have a lot of experience in these new Cup cars. Listen to what the team told him about how to save fuel with this and try to get the max savings.
We'll do a championship race at Phoenix, so I definitely will at some point. Or maybe not Phoenix, but wherever the championship race is.
Well, with a sequential box, you wouldn't go all the way down to neutral because then you'd have to come back up 1, 2, 3 up through the gears again, right?
I think that's why he said don't let the clutch out.
I don't know. I don't know if
You and I are up here scratching our heads.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
Now, one thing A.J. Allmendinger does
He's got
not
it figured
care
out.
about
He's off.
is having a good points day. He's not eligible for points in this series. He's here for one reason, and that's to win this race.
Absolutely, and that's the position he's got himself in at this point. Is just to, I think we watched while AJ's been in third there. I think there's more than what he was showing. I think he's just being very, very strategic about how hard to run. He's watching the one of Chastain and Briscoe racing really hard.
What if it was at Pocono? I doubt that would happen.
I think he's just being super smart.
Because in November it might snow, but it would just get dark really early there, and they don't have lights. Plus, it'd be a boring ass track to have it at.
Chastain is one of 8 leaders today. He's now been out in front for the most laps, 19. 10 lead changes. 37 make that now 36 cars on the lead lap with Ricky Stenhouse out. And we've had 6 caution flags, including the 2 stage breaks. Now, the drivers that are part-timers in the Cup Series that we call the road course ringers, those with a lot more, let's say, road course than oval track experience, like Joey Hand, who's won at Le Mans, at Daytona, and at Sebring. He is in 18. Boris Said,
hello, RJ. How are you doing?
He's in 33rd. Rookie Loris Hezemans, champion of the NASCAR Euro Series, 36th. Andy Lally's car had trouble in inspection and only ran a handful of laps and is out of the race. But A.J. Allmendinger carrying the flag for what I like to call the Dan Gurney group, the road course ringers, after the all-time road course great who won 5 races, 4 in a row at Riverside, California for the Wood Brothers. Denny Hamlin, our Stage 2 winner, choosing to stop here. William Byron. And as you said, Tony, if you weren't up there in a position to win this race, hey, let's try something.
Absolutely.
Let's try stopping here, getting fresh tires. They have 5 sets plus 1 carryover set from practice. At least let's see what we can do to get ourselves back up front.
Well, the other thing is, too, is you have no idea. All these guys up front on old tires, you know the melee's coming. You know they're going to start pushing harder.
Yo.
On these restarts.
What are you doing right now?
Comes out and 5, 6, 7, 8
About to eat.
Now you're in a catbird
Fat fuck.
track position with tires. Watch these drivers who just took
You want to come over?
restart. And they get up the hill to turn 1. Up into that sucker hole.
What are you eating?
I got new tires. I can pass all of you. And they're going to be 6 or
Okay.
7 wide going into
Bring
the race.
it's 13 to go, but they're long laps, so.
That were the first ones on pit road were really hoping that they would draw all the cars behind them on pit road. They would
Bring
lose the
Madden
track
back.
position, but would still have those fresh tires.
I kind of want it now.
Bitch!
Stayed out. But what I like to say, this
I
is about the
I will fucking murder you for that game.
exactly right.
I will chop your fucking dick off and feed it to my dog. I will chop your dick off and feed it to my dog.
It was Logano and Blaney. They restarted
I-
up front, and they both lock up the tires going into turn 1. Logano goes off course.
Okay, fine.
Blaney slides the front.
I'll just
You can just buy it and stuff.
yeah, I'll just buy it.
Was over.
I think part of Blaney with his issue was he's seen the 22.
23 when it comes out.
He's trying to figure out where am I going
Maybe.
with him coming across like that.
Well, he's currently 9th, so he was
Okay.
able to rebound the best. Logano back in 28th. The other aspect
All right,
of that is
bye-bye.
it's your first attempt at, restart on old
You wanna
tires.
come
Every
here
other
after I
restart,
eat?
every other attempt
Yeah.
at that turn 1 corner is on fresh,
Well, you pick me up.
Goodyear rubber, and them things are sticky. You go up there
Fine, I'll walk.
on
Well, no, it's fucking snowing,
old
dumbass.
tires, you can tell it's a handful.
When you don't learn how to drive,
Daniel Suarez is
I know how to drive.
when are you going to take the road test again?
Now, one thing
Well,
I
not
like
today
watching
because it's
Turn
snowing.
1 is you climb that hill, 100 feet elevation change.
You just schedule it the day of.
And just when you need the downforce on the nose
I-
the most,
I have a
It-
permit expired.
right when the hill flattens out, and then you
No.
have to turn in.
When
And
is it
whoa,
expired? I had it forever.
All the variables are working.
No, because I got that
against
new
you.
one last year after I
Load on
lost
front
it.
Tires. You're starting to turn in. You got the inside tire as light as it's
Yeah.
going to be at any point of the racetrack.
So pick me up when you're done eating.
You act like you're a driver. Good luck with that.
He is.
Bye-bye.
He's road course ace.
I've vintage raced here. I don't know what you call that on the racing ladder, but it's a lot of fun. Okay.
Old farts?
Oh, come on. Historic Trans Am. Good fun.
Just buy it.
Good fun.
I have another one, but I'm not saying.
You know, it's a bunch of old half-assed guys trying to prove to everybody that they're as quick as they once thought they were, and we're not. But we have a lot of fun. That's half F-A-S-T, Barry.
I watched you at Sonoma. It was a lot of fun to watch you guys.
It was a blast. We'll get you in one of those.
I don't want to qualify for that yet.
You are.
Here we go, boys. I'm excited. Get on your feet.
All right, they're going
All right, green flag.
12 to go. Chastain, Allmendinger, Briscoe,
Coming to the green.
Busch, Reddick, Cindric. Here we
And we are back green flag. 12 laps to go.
Pretty good jump for Briscoe. He's looking to the inside. Slide the tires.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. But Ross keeps it.
Reddick got loose, and it's Chastain and Dinger still loose.
Great restart for Tyler Reddick. Somebody's off the track.
Oh, Briscoe's off track. That's going to be a penalty.
That's a stop and go.
Yeah, that's going to be a penalty, man. That sucks for Briscoe. He's done now.
Pit road speed. And that will be devastating to Briscoe's hopes today. Alex Bowman and Chase Elliott up in the top 5.
Oh, there goes Syndic. Syndic's around, and the 50's around.
Now, we've got about 2 minutes to clear the track before they have to throw a caution flag, so plenty of time for them to get going and for us to stay green. While they race on, let's first go back and show you what happened to Chase Briscoe.
You see, he was loose there. I called that. Grabbed a gear and downshifted. Somebody got on the back of him. See, I don't like that.
That was contact with the 16 and the 14, but that's the rule's the rule, though.
And here are the spins.
Regardless of how you get there.
First, Austin Cindric after contact, probably from Joey Hand, maybe Brad Keselowski, and Kaz Grala, collateral damage in that one. Here's Chase Briscoe.
First that pass through. I got shoved off. And if you want to argue it, we could probably run one more.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean, it whether you got pushed off or not, if you go off, you went off.
He makes a good point.
This at Indy there last year.
Yeah, he makes a good point, but it's not like Daytona, Talladega, Atlanta, where you get pushed below the line.
It's true. He got pushed off the track at Indy last year.
Caution.
Well, it's a moot point because something's happened to Corey LaJoie's car, and there is fluid on the track. So race control has Chase Briscoe's situation under review.
I'm not sure. I think they may look at that a second time. I'm sorry, Tony. Man, I don't see it that way. He got knocked off of the racetrack. You can see clearly at no penalty to 14, and I agree with that call. That's the right call, in my opinion.
Oh, Briscoe didn't get the penalty.
You can see the contact in the back of his car. I understand what you said by the rule, but it's a different scenario if you get knocked off.
Kyle Busch needs to get career win number 60. I agree.
He got moved out that way.
He didn't cut the course. He got punted off course.
Well, the good thing, the most important part of it is as long as it's the same for everybody, I agree with that too, because
you can see right there, he got hit, moved out of the way. Enough of a penalty by just losing the track position that you did. Now, if you'd have shot across there and gained 3 or 4 spots, might have been telling you a little bit different side of the story and had a different opinion. But I don't see he lost 3 or 4 spots by getting knocked off. There's 3, there's 4 spots. And that's enough penalties.
See, he and Allmendinger got together, but then the loss of forward motion might have taken Chase Elliott into him and off the track. But whatever, he didn't just drive off there. So good call.
Well, just to your point, he did lose spots in the transaction. So I like it for all the drivers because something happens and you get pushed off. I mean, that's what happened last year at Indy, and it ruined his race. You know, he was in a position to not necessarily have a result where you had to go and do a stop and go and lose all those positions. This is a step in the right direction. Just actually glad to see that it's changing because it does give these other drivers peace of mind that they can race, they can put themselves too wide without necessarily having the risk of it automatically being a penalty.
So Briscoe falls to 8th, and he will stay there as the penalty has been withdrawn.
Okay, in place of Kyle Busch in right now,
Where's the
6th.
first guy on those 4 tires?
That would be Cole Custer in 9th place.
9th place. Gonna have to keep an eye on that. Cautions, precautions.
Martin Truex in 12th and Kevin Harvick in 16th.
That conversation's gonna start being.
They have fresher tires.
And not only Custer in 9th, somebody that had trouble, Christopher Bell's up to 11th now.
There's when everybody was last on pit road. Note Custer in 9th place, lap 53, 11 laps fresher tires, as has Christopher Bell, Martin Truex, Eric Jones, and Kevin Harvick.
How is this relaxing?
Oh, wow. You're doing great with that twirling.
Fuel mileage, Allmendinger.
You're right. Thomas High School.
And Briscoe will pit under this caution.
Switch to progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like
We'll step away and go Fox side by side.
Download the Domino's app
Coming to
today
10 laps to go in
Higher
Austin.
rewards. Never go to the point store free pizza.
Imagine yourself in a new Toyota.
Wow.
Perfect.
It's very not relaxing.
Red is more me. Giddy up.
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Ready, set, go get your Toyota today.
Toyota, let's go places.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italians. So we're taking this to Italy. Because Subway now has Italian-style capicola on the new matzo meat and supreme meats.
Love the smell of Italian food.
Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing.
On the front lines, every detail is critical and every second counts. That's why Verizon Frontline is built for 5G to help enhance situational awareness and improve crisis response. Verizon Frontline, the advanced network and technology for first responders.
Mahindra's the official tractor of tough, right, Chase?
Yep, that's right, Tony.
Also, it's for study. What the fuck? Kyle Busch needs to lead these laps.
It sure does.
I don't think he's gonna get up there, but it'd be cool.
You are Tony. Can you put me down now?
What? You want to go higher? Okay.
I said down, you old goat.
I am the GOAT.
Mahindra, the official tractor of tough and Stewart Haas Racing.
Come on, Tony, put me down.
Catch all that?
I'm ready to rip somebody's freaking head off.
Or that? Well, get ready for this, and a whole lot of this. I am Full Throttle. I am NASCAR.
One historic game, 2 networks. Here we go. On April 16th, the USFL makes history with a special opening night as the Birmingham Stallions open the season against the New Jersey Generals. Live on Fox and NBC. What a game! Generals, Stallions, April 16th on Fox and NBC.
There's a reputation on the track, one that screams, bring it, loud enough so the whole world will see it coming. I am the NASCAR Xfinity Series. I am NASCAR.
Most road course wins in the Cup Series all time. Chase Elliott has 7, including this race last year. Tony Stewart has 8. And they are all topped by Jeff Gordon with 9.
Man, the old vice got you right there. They're not an owner, but the old vice chairman got you and wins on the road course. You know how many I got? I'm not even going to give you.
I was going to say, did you make the list?
One, yeah. Didn't even on the list. Barely made the race.
All right, we learned that Chase Briscoe stopped because he had flat spotted his tires, so he had to give up that 8th spot to come in. You got Ross Chastain trying to win his first Cup race. A.J. Allmendinger trying to be the first driver since Dan Gurney, my hero.
And there's a long way to go before we get to that, I still feel like. But when it comes to it, he will get himself in that position.
Now, Chastain and Allmendinger were teammates at Colleague Race in the Xfinity Series, and they have tried taking each other out for a win on the last lap.
Yes, but I'm telling you, I'm sticking with it. The ones to watch, do we remember that? It was Ross Chastain, birthday, the owner. I'm telling you, Trackhouse Racing. Ross Chastain, 3 podium finishes the last 3 races. I think today's the day, and it's going to happen. Boom.
All right. It all begins with this restart with 9 laps to go.
All right, everybody.
5 Chevys up front, then Kyle Busch's Toyota. And remember, pole sitter Ryan Blaney, his Ford is in 7th ahead of Cole Custer and Michael McDowell. Custer, Truex in 10th, and Harvick in 15th with those fresher tires. Let's see how this plays out. Up the hill to turn 1.
Oh shit, someone's smoking tires.
That's a rear lockup.
Damn, bro, they're racing hard.
They trade paint.
Oh, someone's around.
He's around and off coming down the hill. Cloud of smoke and a hardy
Cole Custer.
Tough break there. And he is rolling. We will stay green.
Chastain got some room off of turn 1. He ran Allmendinger real wide.
Green flag. Yeah, Jaden, I saw the TV. I know the green flag. I'm just fucking with you, Jaden.
So he's got 7, maybe 8 laps to play.
What are you gonna do at 11 right here? Big time corner. You see 3 wide back there in the back.
Oh shit, someone's around. Someone's around back there. Denny's around back there.
You knew it was coming. It's crunch time. Long straightaway getting into 12.
And Hamlin pulls away. Chase Elliott in 4th. Struggled in qualifying, but he has had a methodical, steady race here, trying to become the 4th Hendrick driver to win this season.
Get him in that mirror. That's what A.J. Allmendinger's trying to do. Push him as hard as you can. Get him looking in that mirror. Force him into a mistake.
Get in his mirror, get in his head.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's hard to focus on your marks in front of you when you're looking in the mirror, looking behind you.
And how do you get it in the mirror? Doing exactly what he's doing right there. Looking the inside. Getting way out of his sight. That way he's looking way unfamiliar territory in that mirror. Trying to make a mistake.
Eric Almirola has spun.
You've had a bad lap, Tony.
Yeah, we're trying to see if we can spin all of our cars on, it looks like.
Of the drivers on the new tires, Cole Custer spun. Truex is up to 8th. Harvick holding at 14th.
Yeah, Almirola spun.
The thing that's been impressive, at least from sitting here, I mean, I have the confidence that A.J. Allmendinger is going to get himself in a really good spot. But Ross Chastain no matter who it's been that's been challenging him, he just has not made a mistake. He's been extremely solid.
Look at this. His heart rate is lower now than it was at the midpoint in the race when he was battling. He's in control of this race.
He might just be wearing out. Towards the end.
Well, there's that.
Not much rate left. But I think you're just cool as ice, just like you were saying, and not making those mistakes.
Well, and I mean, they're breathing down his neck, feeling the pressure.
Absolutely, but he's kept himself just enough of a gap for the majority of it. He's had times when they're fighting and getting close to him, but he's doing a great job on all these restarts of getting through one, just like here. Gets himself off the corner, gets the lead back, then settles back into his rhythm.
5 wide in a couple of places there on that restart. And Cole Custer around.
These guys are going way over the curb. This track seriously sucks.
But he's back at 40.
Yeah, they don't really give a fuck, apparently.
Hamlin and Almirola now are 32nd place. Hamlin and Almirola now 33rd and 34th, recovering from their spins.
So, I have enjoyed this race, so. We've seen some good battles up front. Oh, Casgrala's around again. Fucking idiot.
Jamie?
How about the run for Chase Elliott up to 4th right now? Talked to his crew chief this morning, Alan Gustafson. He said, we didn't go to the road course test in the offseason. It's actually the end of the championship run, and we focused on that. They unloaded here, and they were way off. His driver was
And they should just take the curb out. You know, I'm going to say it right now. NASCAR, they did it again. They fucking did it again. They hit the jackpot. This is a good-ass race, man. This car is just something else.
Can you take advantage of that? Is he also weak in that section, or is it a section where if he gets close enough that he can take advantage?
Chastain has not put a wheel wrong.
So right
there it is. Until just now. Missed that apex. But still got a decent launch off the corner.
That all comes from having him in the mirror. You know, that was a braking zone. You've got a road course ringer and A.J. Allmendinger. Where do they usually shine, Tony? Under braking.
Absolutely.
See? Has him in the mirror, moving over, protecting that line.
Fucking thing.
Now you don't have as good an entrance coming up. Enables him to hang it out a little bit, gets a better run up off.
A good defensive line there. I might have spiked his heart rate just a little.
Missed the bottom again.
I don't know that was. I think that may have been by design. That's almost a
49-37, Suns down to Sixers. Hey, I'm not concerned. They'll get back up there.
Listen to that tires ball. Slipping and sliding, and you can see AJ. You heard the tires, and then you look up, and there he's sideways, going for it. That's what we came to see.
Most important corner on the course, right here, turn 20. You got to have the momentum to get to the start-finish line off this corner and up the hill. You got a lot of track to play with here. This track, if we break it down into 3 sectors to try to look at any differences between this lead duo. Sector 1 from start-finish down to turn 6. At the end of the S's. Sector 2 takes us through the hairpin and all the way down to the exit of turn 12. Third sector back around the start-finish.
Track would be good without curbs. Good to see different drivers up front, too, yeah.
Through the 3 different sectors.
I've personally enjoyed this race.
Chastain quicker in section 1 and 3. Allmendinger faster in sector 2. That includes that long back straightaway.
And that's exactly where we saw him get right to the rear bumper of Ross Chastain. Sector 2, which is his strong suit. Tony, you led us to that. Where is he stronger and where is his weaknesses? Find out where his weaknesses are.
Oh, there's a car off track.
Doris Hesselman has
Slores Hezemans, that might be a caution actually, because he's just stopped there. Yep, there's the caution.
6 to go. Caution, there it is. And there's the yellow.
Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna get a restart here with probably 3 to go. 2 to go. 3 to go probably. Oh boy.
I think that's where he's going to make his dive bomb move.
And absolutely, and you saw it too, where through that carousel, he got a little bit free. This might actually work to AJ's advantage, let the tires cool off a little bit. I think Ross is in a good spot, but this probably benefits AJ more than it does anybody else.
Joey Hand has taken his car to the garage, joining Corey LaJoie, Ricky Stenhouse, Bubba Wallace, and Andy Lally. So 34 cars all on the lead lap will battle in the final 5 laps at Circuit of the Americas. It's Joey Hand's car done for the day, apparently.
Fairly certain fuel is out of the equation. We don't have to worry about fuel mileage anymore. Now it is strictly, it's the old saying of smoke them if you got them. This is that time now.
Larry, would you have any sets left in the pits if you wanted tires?
Well, Mike, if I'm up there inside the top 10, I'm not going to have to worry about a wheel coming off because I've already packed my pit equipment up. We're done coming to pit road.
You're headed for Richmond, huh? All right.
Oh, they got new tires, but again, you're sitting here with 34 drivers on the lead lap.
Well, we might see some takers of those in the back trying to better their position in the final rundown here. Pit road is closed. You see that flashing red light? To go is the signal from the flag stand. Now remember, the 1 to go here does not come at start finish. It comes at turn 11. The USFL took over Birmingham, Alabama this week. Players and coaches began preparing for the first season. Anticipation is building. First game is just 20 days away. April 16th, the New Jersey Generals and Birmingham Stallions will battle on both Fox and NBC. All right, one of you's a general, one of you's a stallion.
Oh, he'll want to be the general, but I promise you I can't run him, so I'll be a stallion. Tony, nobody's won more road course races than you have. You're the king at this. I want to know, all right, I'm going to put you in the seat of that one car. What do you need to do to hold off that 16 of A.J. Allmendinger?
I think the most crucial thing is when you get on the gas for the restart, control that restart zone. Make sure that when you get on the gas, you don't slip the tires. Make sure your tires are clean. So when you get to turn 1, and just like Mike mentioned, when that load comes off the front of the car, that the tires are clean, you have the best grip you can have. Just try to get one good, clean corner. If you can get it right and nobody interrupts it, get a little bit of a gap, then you're in control again.
All right, buddy. How you going to win the race, A.J. Allmendinger?
Do exactly what he's been doing and what we've been talking about. Get in his mirror, stay in his mirror, keep him occupied. The spotter's telling him exactly how far back, but we as drivers still have that habit of looking in that mirror. And if you're moving off center, left, and right, you're wondering, and you'll eventually start questioning whether your spotter's on top of it or not.
Now, in my opinion, Mike, if you're going to ask me, I've only won one of these things, but I'm going to capitalize on where I've been good at all day long, and that is turn 11. That's where the dive bomb's coming, the biggest passing zone in this track. The race was won in the truck series there, and I think that's why A.J. Allmendinger goes for it.
Now, in the truck race, which went to overtime, Kyle Busch was the leader, and he was in a horrible position. If he opens up the entry to turn 11 to get a big launch down the straightaway, he'll get dive bombed on the inside, and that's exactly what happened. If he takes a defensive line into turn 11 as the leader, then everybody goes wide and slingshots him coming off the corner.
Now they're going to dive bomb me getting into 12.
It would have been hard to win from where he
he was.
The last
Cool
restart is
about
going to
the
be
layout of his
crazy.
track. It creates those
Yeah.
scenarios, kind of cat and mouse, if you will, of if you protect, he's going to hold it out and get a run on you up off the corner and set up turn 12.
And
Those
turn
two
11 is-
back-to-back passing zones at a road course are what makes this track unique and pretty special.
And as Tony said during the qualifying in practice, turn 11 is so wide, you can't block the whole corner.
Yeah, you can either block the first half of it or the last half, but you can't block both halves. So it's pick your poison. If your car's turning really well, I think you can guard the inside a little bit. If you know you can get it to cut and you have good forward drive, you give yourself a better opportunity. But you have to know what your car is capable of. If it's not turning good, you may not be able to protect the inside on entry. You may have to rely on that exit.
Let's show you what we're talking about from overtime in the truck race here yesterday.
It's exactly what you just said.
51.
And he held it out. He didn't go to the inside to protect whatsoever. And you can see it. The rest is history. He went to turn into the corner. Alex Bowman and Stuart Friesen were there. Hit him, knocked all three trucks out, laid it in the lap
of Zane Smith.
And
All right, I'm gonna go get my dog real quick because I want my dog.
Does Kyle Busch look back on that and think, man, maybe I should have pulled over there and protected it? But that was such a huge dive bomb. I mean, he had a car length and a half.
I mean, he had 3 car lengths ahead of the second and third place trucks. The problem was second and third were racing each other. They weren't trying to necessarily get by Kyle in that move. Those 2 trucks were racing each other and trying to protect their position.
And you knew it was just a racing incident because after it was over, everybody was mad at everybody.
Yeah, that's about.
Oh yeah. Well, that's a race. Yeah. What you call that?
That's right.
There's only one guy happy. That guy's pretty happy.
Justin Marks.
I bet his heart rate's higher than his driver's. And it should be. He should be proud. That's right.
A.J. Allmendinger, his driver Ross Chastain in the lead. A.J. Allmendinger won on the Indy Road Course last year after Chase Briscoe and Denny Hamlin had a crazy battle for the lead with 2 laps to go.
And it's a very similar, I wouldn't say similar, but it's very chaotic. Turn 1 at Indy on the road course is just as chaotic as turn 1 is here.
Look at that old heart rate. We're under caution right now. This guy is leading the race. His first race, could win his first race ever in a Cup Series, and you can tell that heart rate hasn't went down much. Still 130 beats per minute, pretty high for under caution.
Well, now he has more time to think about it, which is the problem. That's why it's not going down. He's sitting there. He's doing exactly what you and I just talked about. He's trying to think, what do I have to do to protect this lead? How am I going to do this different? Every time you do a restart, they start, if you do the same thing every time, they are going to figure out your pattern and capitalize on it. So he's trying to figure out, how do I do something in the restart zone just a little bit different than what I've been doing before to try to get these guys off seat.
It's called composure on 3.
Meanwhile, Alex Bowman wants to be able to do just what Zane Smith did in that truck race. He is in the stealing seat. If those 2 up front plus Tyler Reddick get together at turn 11 or elsewhere, he or Chase Elliott could steal this.
This race is far from over. It's anybody's race. And we've seen that time and time again this year with this series.
This track is awesome for these new cars. It's only our second time here and our first time in dry weather, but what a tremendous race these cars and these drivers have put on for us today.
And they've looked fun to drive. I mean, it's been since the end of 16 since I drove a Cup car, but those cars, we would get the left front off the ground on left-hand corners, and you'd shift to the
Who's
right,
my
and
sweetheart?
the right come over. These have held a real nice platform. They just look like they're fun cars to drive out.
Martin Truex back there with Ryan Blaney, our pole sitter, 7th and 8th. Remember, Truex has much newer tires than the rest of this top 10. So does Eric Jones, Austin Dillon, William Byron, and a couple cars behind them. Michael McDowell, veteran road racer.
There's my lighter. I knew it was around here somewhere.
After leading the first 15 laps of this race.
Yeah, manicured, pedicured toes should make it clap.
Going to see some beating and banging 5-6 wide at the top of this hill. Get them brakes worked up, warmed up, excuse me, get the tires, keep those tires. So important to have when you get to the top of that hill.
We saw a lot of brake lock up in turn one yesterday in practice and in the qualifying sessions where you're trying to get that optimal lap. We're down to the end of this thing where now you've got to get that optimum lap no matter how many laps you left on your tires. I have a feeling we will see a little more brake lock up than we have the entire race on this restart.
I want to see if A.J. Allmendinger tries something different at the top of the hill. You know, Chad saying, we've said it, he runs wide. We know that he's going to do that. A.J. knows he's going to do that now. Will he try to change something up? He's going to 20. They will restart with 3 to go on their feet.
Green.
A lot better jump this time for A.J. Takes a late cut for the corner. He's got some momentum.
Holy shit.
To the back bumper of Chastain. Bowman challenging. And the restart is under review as Tyler Reddick.
Caution.
And caution has waived. You heard me say it. A.J. was definitely a lot better restart.
What happened here?
I think that was somebody spun out there.
Logano.
Third time today.
He's had a rough weekend.
Rocks split. Toe links broke. Rear of the car. You see the right rear toe link?
Yeah.
Probably contact at the top of the hill. Now, NASCAR rules, they want drivers to stay in their respective lane until they pass the start-finish stripe.
With 3 wide there, even before that, so it's...
That's Haley in the middle. And more.
There's 2 different scenarios there that they could be looking at.
Apparently somebody didn't get going there. And there's where Tyler Reddick went to the inside of the 2 front row restarters. In the lead. The 5. And Logano.
Oh, wow. Curtis and Larson were involved in that, too.
That's Kyle Larson, isn't it? No, I thought it was.
So we're going to get overtime.
Well, let's ride with Kurt Busch through this. Bad day at Black Rock. Pretty hard contact. Yeah. This new generation car just doesn't give. Just keeps going. So Joey Logano, Kurt Busch, and Kyle Larson are all involved there coming out of turn 1.
Flat tires, or are they up? I believe they're all up. I would agree they all look up.
That right rear is pointing toward the center of the car. That's not toe in. That's a whole foot in. And they're going to have a little bit of the rock quarry there to clean up. Just a little sweep up to do. 9th caution flag, the most ever on a road course in a Cup race, is 10. That's happened twice. Regan?
Well, Mike, Justin Marks started Trackhouse Racing over a year ago, or a little over a year ago. So much success so soon. Now your driver is in position to get the first win for Trackhouse Racing. What's your heart rate like right now?
Well, it's a little easier to drive these things and watch them, honestly, when you got this much invested in it. I mean, it wouldn't be a NASCAR road course race if it didn't take an hour to run these last 10 laps. I mean, anything can happen at the end. I'm just proud of everybody's effort. Ross is a heck of a race car driver. We got him, giving him a fast car. I'm just watching like all of you, man. Just hoping he can bring it home.
Thanks, Justin. Good luck.
Daniel Suarez has pitted, so has Kyle Larson and Joey Logano.
10 to go was 23 minutes ago.
Where do you want to be on this next restart, though? Inside or outside?
I want to be a half a lap ahead.
I know. Yeah.
I still think you want to be on the inside. I mean, I believe you have a lot more control of your destiny being on the inside. I mean, Ross has done a really good job, and I don't think there's anything wrong with what he's been doing. He's going in, he's guarding that inside, and he is using up the entire exit. He's not going to give it to somebody else. They're going to have the driver react to him on the outside.
Also, as Reddick's in the lead, Reddick's the one that's going to take the inside, and man, I'm telling you, he ran the 16 of Allmendinger wide, opened the door up for Reddick to hook that inside, and he did. And now he is your leader. He will be taking that inside line, but I'm telling you, it's just, you just take whatever you can do. Elbows up, you're going to try to push him off on the outside, try to protect the inside.
Now, NASCAR reviewed the last restart, and they found no foul. The restart was good. So now we're under caution, getting ready for NASCAR overtime. Regan?
Chris Rice, team president at Cota Racing. You've got your guy, A.J. Allmendinger, in position to win this race right now. What do you tell him on these wild restarts at the end?
Hey, we just here for trophies. That's what you tell him. You tell him get after it. It's time to go. And we've had two great Cota Racing cars today, and that's all kudos to the guys and girls here at Cota Racing. But A.J. Allmendinger is definitely going to put on a show, I'll guarantee. He's on the inside lane for the first time, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Thanks, Chris.
Chris Rice, general manager at Cota Racing. The Rice family with a lot of history at South Boston Speedway in Virginia. So they'll be green next time at Cota. And Richard Childress, the three-car owners at the front of the field. And then it's Rick Hendrick, Roger Penske, Joe Gibbs, the usual suspects.
Got to give those guys a lot of credit. They're holding their own in this sport, and Matt Carling has certainly stepped up to the plate, invested heavily in NASCAR, obviously for great reasons, seeing good return and loving racing and what he's doing, and doing a whale of a job, winning the Xfinity races and compete for wins in the Cup. Can't say enough about them and their organization.
Exactly. He's done a great job in the Xfinity Series. This was the perfect time for new organizations and new people, new car owners, to come in the series with a new car. It's as level a playing field as it's ever been because everybody's starting from scratch.
Yeah. And now we got two drivers on the front row, both looking for their first career win. This is going to get interesting. Let's go back to why we're under caution. That's Joey Logano in yellow, Kyle Larson, and this is Kurt Busch.
Overtime.
But that's a part that they can replace. Again, go back to the strength of these race cars. I mean, there's no way that if that was the old car, they would have kept going. You're going to replace that toe link on the 22, the 5, replace whatever they have, and we're going to see the end of this race because of that.
So we're coming to overtime. Green, white, checker, 2 laps of overtime. If the leader takes the white flag under the green flag, the next flag ends the race, yellow or checker.
This changes everything that you expected about this restart. We've seen Chastain get into the corner. We've seen A.J. Allmendinger on his outside. We know what to expect. Not only us watching, those guys behind them. Everybody knows what to expect.
All right, y'all.
As you go up into this corner.
Getting ready for this.
Now, with Ty Reddick being your leader, nobody has a clue what's going to happen in front of them.
I really want Ross to win this, man. He's been dominant all day. Led 29 laps, the most laps.
Both guys on the front row haven't controlled the restart from this side, so it's totally new for both of them.
And every time around because of so. First-time winners have won 3 of the last
Okay.
11 races.
Here we go.
Here we go. Overtime sponsored by Credit One Bank.
To decide this, hope maybe. Reddick. Oh, but here comes Ross. Ross is not going to let this one go easily, man. Man, I love how Ross races, man. Ross takes the lead. Let's go, man! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Absolutely. He didn't do anything to take anybody out. Nobody spun out in the transaction.
Come on! Come on, Ross.
Because they're side by side for second.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Come on, Ross.
Make sure you've got enough distance between you. He can't dive bomb you into 11. We all know. It's going to grab third spot. And Chastain now just has to drive time trial laps.
Come on, Ross. Oh my God, Ross, come on. Come on.
Run your lap, run your smooth lap. Make AJ have to do all the work. AJ's the one that's going to have to pressure himself to catch him if he just runs a solid lap.
And excited for him. I think, again, just like I said, utilize your strong suits. He did a great job.
All right, coming to the white flag. White flag is in the air. One more lap to go for Ross Chastain. Come on, boy. Come on, my boy. Come on, man. Come on, Ross. Come on. Is he gonna do it? Is Ross gonna do it? Is he gonna make his way into the playoffs? Is he gonna get his first career win? Oh, here comes AJ though. No. Looks like he was closing in a bit.
Getting through those S's really good.
Through the S's, Allmendinger loses a tenth of a second to the leader.
Ross has done a great job of getting off the corner, getting back to the gas, not slipping the tire. That has been his strong suit.
Come on!
And he was running fifth. I was just fixing to say.
Come the fuck on, Ross! Come on! Come the fuck on!
160 miles an hour. Down this back straightaway to turn 12 and then down to 45 miles an hour.
Oh no! 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 Fuck!
But Chastain didn't miss the apex. He's on him.
No! No! I say no! 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 This is fucked up. This is oh my God! Bowman's gonna take it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my God! Ross wrecks AJ! Ross wrecks AJ! Let's fucking go! Ross is gonna win! Woo! Yes! 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 Woo! Yeah! Whoa! Woo! Oh! Woo! watermelon! The watermelon disposable for Ross Chastain because he owns a watermelon farm.
The 29-year-old watermelon farmer from Alva, Florida, has his first career win in the Nascar Cup Series, becoming the third first-time winner this year. Here's the restart.
Woo! That was awesome!
Really good right there.
Yeah, but Reddick had the position. And right here, you'll
Oh! AJ finished 30th. I don't know if that's accurate. Kyle finished 28th. How did Kyle Busch finish 28th?
But again, we always talk about setting yourself up for the next apex. There he's in position and launches to the roof.
Now let's go to the last lap.
He protected. AJ was there, moved him out of the way as he should have. Going for a win like this, but you knew the payback was coming, Tony.
Yeah, and then you got Alex Bowman that's snuck in the picture too, that is trying to keep them both honest. He gets into the back of the one car, gets his nose underneath to the right. Then you don't know who's going to make it the rest of the way.
Bowman sets up for a big launch off this corner. And it's going to be
back in the
right with
stadium.
them.
Well, he opened the door up there, but he got a good run. And now he has to protect.
I will eat a watermelon next week. I will eat a watermelon on stream next week.
Gave AJ enough room to get his nose in, get by. But then right here, look at Bowman. It's like, we think Bowman's going to win this thing and has the lead.
They were racing each other. Bowman got there, and boy, croquet has. And Chastain sends the 16 into the 48.
And it's exactly what he had to do. If he didn't hit him hard enough, then he moves him into the 48. The 48 wins the race. He hit him hard enough, then he bounced him into the croquet. The 48. Wow, what a finish. Great job, Ross Chastain. Trackhouse race.
I will eat the watermelon. Kyle had a top 5-day room by Tyler Reddick.
Happy birthday, Justin Marks.
What up, William Val?
Ross Chastain, crew chief Bill Surgeon, owner Justin Marks, chief spotter, young one Brandon McReynolds for that team. And Alex Bowman had a shot to steal it. Came close.
He played it right. All three of those guys played their position and their role in that last third.
Woo!
Played it right.
I think he's got the crew chief in there.
That's awesome.
That is awesome.
If Bowman didn't hit AJ, he would have won. Yeah.
I wonder what his heart rate is now.
Dude, that was an amazing
He
finish.
had to move him out of the way. Both of them.
I'm told he picked up the spotter and route back to victory lane.
I love that Ross races like that, too. I love that he's not fucking afraid to fucking do shit like that, man. So many drivers these days are fucking pussies, and they won't make moves like that. I love that Ross will just fucking make moves like that. Like, he's not afraid to fucking do that shit.
Here comes the spotter. Is that an Uber Black, or is that, did you call for that, or did you have a reservation?
I don't know, but that's the best ride you're going to get right there for today.
Hey, how about that flag? They've been keeping that one ready. First win flag with the watermelon man on it. Well deserved.
Woo!
You gotta love a first-time winner, and especially in such a dramatic finish as that one. Well, here's Ross's signature move.
He has the watermelon. He smashed the watermelon. What a fucking legend. We love Ross. We love old Rostifer. Woohoo!
Ross Chastain has been so close this year to getting that first career win. But he just can't seem to find the spark. 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 He just can't seem to find the s first to third, there was beating, there was banging. What was that last lap like, and what is this first win like?
I don't know, Regan. That's insane. To go up against some of the best with AJ. I mean, I know he's going to be upset with me, but we race hard, both of us, and he owes me one, but when it comes
they race hard. I mean,
I can't let that go down without a fight. So Justin Marks, Trackhouse, Onyx Holmes, iFly, Advent Health, the Moose, a million Moose members. They better be celebrating tonight, all across the country and the world. Phil Surgeon, man, he is so good. People don't know how good this group is. I can't believe Justin Marks hired me to drive this car, Regan.
You lost control of that final restart. You get a good restart on the outside, which nobody had done. What did you have to do to make that happen? And how's that watermelon tasting right now?
It's never tasted sweeter, I gotta tell you. I don't know how we got back by. I was so worried about AJ on the second last restart. You know, let Tyler drive right by both of us, and AJ's so good. I've learned so much from him. And it was like, how do you go beat the guy? He taught me so much, and I've learned so much from so many people, from 417 Speedway back home with my dad. I was thinking about him those late restarts. My dad used to make me race on old tires. And back then, if I raced on old tires, I was not going to win. It was in my head before I even started. And it crossed my mind, like, we're not going to win, we're on old tires. But I couldn't think that way. I thought neutral. Chevrolet, everything they do for me, gave me the tools to try to go execute, and we did it.
Quite a battle between Ross Chastain and Alex Bowman. And Alex, you ran there in the top 10 all day, but you almost snuck that one away. What's your takeaway from that last couple of laps there in battling for the win?
Yeah, for sure. Just we had a really fast Ally Camaro. I've really been trying to do a better job as a race car driver at these road courses, and I felt like from where we started the weekend, I accomplished that. So proud of Greg and all the guys. Hate that we didn't come away with the win, but happy for Ross getting his first win. It's been a crap weekend, so I'm ready to get home and see the dogs and move on to...
Needs a watermelon man hat? Yeah.
Alex Bowman finishes second. Christopher Bell third.
Alright, I want to look at the schedule for next week. I'll tell you guys when I'll be able to stream.
Celebrates in Texas.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save even more.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together. Just like that breakfast burrito.
So can I get chorizo?
Yeah, metaphorically, yeah.
Carnita.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
Oh, bacon?
Oh wait, there isn't too much hot sauce, is there? I have a sensitive palate.
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
How about guacamole?
I don't really know what we're talking about anymore.
Burritos.
Okay.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
A jelly bean that's good for you? Nature's Bounty introduces new jelly bean vitamins.
So I won't be able to stream the Xfinity race next week. It's at 1:30. I work 11 to 5 Saturday. There's no truck race next week, but the Cup race I'll be streaming. That's at 3:30 p.m., so I'll be live at 3:15 for that. I want to see AJ's interview.
Special. And this one is also special. What's really special is saying, show me the Carfax value. You'll get the most accurate price based on the vehicle's accident history. Look for me and stop overpaying. Shop at the all-new Carfax.com.
Sir, you won't faze me. Unlike Zyrtec, Allegra won't make me drowsy.
And Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin.
So when allergies attack,
take Allegra before your symptoms take over you. And for congestion relief, find Allegra D at your pharmacy.
April 9th. It's time for the next chapter in an age-old rivalry. It's time for the Red Sox and Yankees. April 9th on FS1.
Tonight, FS1. Game on! The road to the World Cup continues for the U.S. men's national team as the Stars and Stripes look to punch their ticket to Qatar. USA Panama tonight at 6:30 Eastern on FS1.
The
the Wanoa Golf Club. Our fully stocked pro shop is opening April 1st. With spring just around the corner, be sure to check out our upgraded driving range. We also have cart packages and a restaurant to relax in at the end of your round. Don't delay. Join today.
We've all been changed by COVID. We understand the stress, worry, and the uncertainty that comes with so many changes. We're New York Project Hope, and we can help. We have a website
All right, y'all.
information and resources. NY Project Hope.
I'm gonna end the stream. I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys in the next video. I have NASCAR Vive videos coming out this week, and a vlog coming out this week, and then I'll be live next Sunday for the stream for the Richmond race. Yeah, alright, I will see you guys later. Goodbye. This is the end of the stream, is what it seems to me.